temperatures. Increasing storm chances Sunday morning. We're going to time it out on the night beat.
Hello, mi gente, and welcome to KSAT's coverage of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. I'm Stefania Jimenez.
And I am Myra Arthur. We are here along the parade route for what we call our Flambeau pre-party, though it kind of feels like the party is very much underway at this point.
It never stopped. I mean, this here is the premier event, the Fiesta Flambeau, which starts in just a few hours, and this is 11 days of Fiesta fun, and it's just been amazing, Myra.
It has. We're here live at Avenue E and 6th Street. We have our KSAT watch party for this parade. Right behind us, hundreds and hundreds of our fantastic viewers joined us. They have the best seats in the house. We've loved meeting so many of you out here tonight. We want to toss now to Jen Tobias Stresky. She is inside that watch party with some of the best fans in San Antonio. Hey, Jen.
That's right. You got that right, Myra. All right, viva Fiesta! Definitely the best fans. And we've got our KSAT crew here. We got Courtney and Mia and Justin and David and John Paul. Oh, look, here we go. And you get a medal. And you get a medal. Yes, an amazing group here. Can I look? Viva! One more time. Viva! They are ready. I think they're ready, right? So we are going to continue to hand out medals, and we're going to toss it to Adam here in a minute, but I got some people over here asking for medals. Here you go. Here you go. She asked for one. All right, Adam, how's it going where you are? Lots of confetti, huh?
Oh, Jen, it ain't a party without the confetti, and we've been busting the confetti all over. I'm on street level with all my friends here, getting pumped up. Come on, getting ready. All the insiders up in their bleachers. Insiders, shake it. Sorry, I got to shake it a little bit, you know, get people moving. This is where Brooklyn connects with Avenue East. We're right at the turn here, so we get the surprise of once everybody comes, boom, they're right within our sight, and that's when we see what's coming down the line. So it's a bit of a limited view, but that corner gives us a good surprise of what's coming next and who's coming next. Hey there! Hey, we're on KSAT right now. How you doing? What's your name? Frankie. Is this your first Fiesta?
It's our third Fiesta.
Nice. I knew you were older than a baby. How often how many years have you been doing this?
About 7 or 8 in
Yeah.
this spot since kind of close to this area.
Yep.
The route changed, so we moved a little bit with it,
Yep,
but we
yep.
love it. We're usually across from the KSAT area.
Yep.
Unbeknownst to us.
Now you're with us again, and Viva! Don't worry, I got more for you, kids. Here we go. I got my holster. I'm going to come around here. For you. For you. And for you. We're always prepared. We're always locked and loaded in Fiesta, aren't we? What's up, friends? Hey, it's party time. It's party time. Oh, here we go. Love it. Hey, love it. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, I don't know if they're going to get that championship, but you can keep dreaming, buddy. I love the costumes that come down here. You get people dressed up. You get people just wearing fluorescents. You get some tutus. You get some 3-3s. I'm just kidding. Stupid joke. I want to show you the IKEA part of our Insiders event right here. Behind the fence. And the IKEA folks set up this nice best spot to view. Had it for Battle of Flowers. We have it again today. And obviously our rowdy crowd up there behind. Sometimes you just gotta see the sights and take it in. And if you're at home, I want you to feel like you are here with us, having a good time. Now it's a party. Now that you got all the confetti in your hair. Hey, you got your chicken egg? Can you give me a Viva Fiesta? 1, 2, 3. Can't beat that. Take it away. No, no.
Does not get any better than that. Cutest little chicken on a stick I've ever seen. So cute.
Adorable. Thank you.
All right, right, so you might have seen Jenny and Forrest running behind Adam Caskey. Well, that's part of something that we want to show you that you might have missed a little bit earlier. This is the Fiesta de los Spurs run.
Yeah, it's the unofficial start to this parade. That's how you know it's going to get rocking. When runners take the course, dressed in all kinds of Fiesta outfits. I mean, I've seen taco hats, right? We've seen that. All kinds of costumes. Spurs gear, of course. You got to represent the Spurs here.
It's so awesome to see what everybody comes up with, because we talked about this earlier. During Fiesta, more is more. Just make it loud, make it out there, make it fun. This is a race that's a little longer than the parade route. It's actually a 5K ending at Piazza Italia Park across from Christus Children's Hospital downtown.
Yeah, because the parade route is 2.6 miles.
Oh no! Oh, we have a throwdown in the middle of the run.
This is what you call entertainment. Look at that, Macho Man.
You know what?
Got up.
It's a match when somebody loses their wig.
This is true. Now, here they have a costume contest, prizes, music, and so much more, and all the proceeds go back to Spurs Give. It's always really fun to see just how creative people are. I mean, you just said it a moment ago, but I really think that to fit in, you got to stand out here.
Yeah, I think you coined that phrase at Fiesta Fiesta, and it's totally true. I saw our Mike, there he is, giving high fives to some of the runners. I think we're going to have to get Mike into running shape next year.
Yeah, because he's just doing that. We need to get him in shape, ready to do this. Although, you know, nobody was really complaining, because it's really not like it was out here last year. There's a really nice breeze. Every time it comes by, I'm like, oh, that must feel great for the runners.
You know what? We have lucked out between Battle of Flowers, River Parade was fantastic weather. So many times these parades can be so hot and steamy, but the clouds are definitely working out in our favor. No matter the weather, though, San Antonio comes out to party. San Antonio turns out for Fiesta, and tonight is no different.
Definitely not. Look at how excited everybody is here. And, you know, you might see a lot of empty seats here. Don't worry, okay? It was like this about 20 minutes ago. You had fewer people. I mean, people are just progressively coming in and filling everything up. We can't wait. 750,000 people expected to come out and sit along the sidewalks here to watch this parade in action. We couldn't be more excited. Viva Fiesta! We'll be back with more after the break.
It's time for a Fiesta History Trivia Moment. Who was responsible for the founding of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade? Was it A, Henry Ford, B, Lila Cockrell, or C, Reynolds Andrix? The answer after the break.
From all of us at Sunshine Cottage.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there, as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified lessees can lease a rugged new 2024 Tundra SR5 for $449 a month. Hurry in today.
Meet the traveling trio. The thrill seeker, the soul searcher, and ahoy, it's the explorer. Each helping to protect their money with Chase. Whoa, a lost card isn't keeping this thrill seeker down. Lost her card? Not the vibe. The soul searcher is finding his identity and helping to protect it. Oh yeah, the explorer. She's looking to dive deeper, all while Chase looks out for her. Because these friends have Chase. Alerts that help check, tools that help protect, one bank that puts you in control. Chase, make more of what's yours.
If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. Rent is up, and every family outing costs an arm and a leg. Well, we want to help. So when prices go up, we find new ways to go low. And now, we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Designing something beautiful is easy. Designing something beautiful with great quality for a low price, that's a different story. It's why we're here. That's a promise, not a promo.
Did you hear about the Taylors? They're gigillionaires now.
Oh.
Yeah, their new Wi-Fi covers their entire place. I heard they're putting every single room to use, if you know what I mean.
Every room.
Even the garage. Uh-oh.
Hey!
There she is.
Girl, I could use some of that big gig energy in my life. Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
So who was responsible for the founding of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade? The answer is C, Reynolds Andrix.
And while we're talking about the Fiesta Flambeau Parade, you know, it hasn't started yet. These are the runners here.
Yes,
this is the
Fiesta de los Reyes,
yes.
Unofficial start.
Yes, the unofficial
Flambeau.
start. And it's funny because you could already feel the party around us, but you know, it doesn't even it starts really when it gets dark, and it's just stunning out here. But this is, all right, we're getting warmed up. This is the warm-up.
Yep, it absolutely is the warm-up. This is the largest illuminated night parade in the entire country. And tonight is a huge night for so many who look forward to this every single year, but also for the Grand Marshal of the Flambeau Parade.
My boy, Michael Quintanilla. I mean, I love him. He's got such a wonderful spirit about him. He's an esteemed fashion journalist. He made a name for himself as Mr. Fiesta. He likes to be called that.
Yeah, that is the official medal of Mr. Fiesta, and it lives up to its name. But I feel lucky I got one.
Here's the thing about Michael, though. If you meet him, he's so warm, he's so friendly. But really, he says he's just a San Antonio native who's always dreamed of getting the title of Mr. Fiesta.
I'm just a regular guy from the south side of San Antonio who loves his community, who loves his city, who loves to make things. And I'm just a person who is just about the stuff of life.
Some know him as Mr. Fiesta. Others know him as a beloved fashion journalist.
I love to talk to people. That's why I have been a lifelong journalist.
And whether or not you know him personally, his passion for San Antonio is one thing you cannot miss.
I'm just going about living my life every day, doing what I think that I need to do for myself and for my community, for the city that I love. I truly do love my city. I'm from here. I'm educated in San Antonio. I live here. I contribute to the city, and that's all I ever want to do.
After 25 years of traveling and writing about the fashion industry, Michael retired to take care of his mom and husband.
Eventually, they both died within 6 months of each other. Then I thought I need to reinvent myself, press the reset button in my life. So I took the skills that I have, my journalism skills, which are writing, and wanted to offer that to nonprofit groups in terms of helping them with things that they needed, fundraisers, writing scripts for galas and events, and then also offering myself as an MC because I'm not shy.
And so his work as a community advocate began, working with organizations like Fiesta Youth, Eva's Heroes. The list goes on.
I'm also involved in our GED Foundation that was started by Marta Tijerina. We raise money for Alamo College's district. I remember as a young man helping my mom earn her GED when she was trying to raise 4 children. Education on all levels is critical for our city. That's very important to me.
All causes that led him to become a big part of the citywide party with a purpose.
The thing that I love about Fiesta and how I relate it back to what I've learned in journalism, I'd have to pinpoint it to fashion. I covered the shows in New York, Milan, and Paris twice a year. And because I was writing for a major newspaper like the Los Angeles Times, I had the best seats in the house. Going backstage and actually seeing what they made, touching the garments, studying them, interviewing the designers and how they think and where ideas come from. Ideas actually really come from the street. I often see that at Fiesta too. I love to see what people are wearing, how they're wearing it. You know how we have the term fashionistas? I call them fiestanistas. I love my fiestanistas. I'm always looking out for them, and I stop them and I talk to them and I write about them on Facebook.
Known for his own extravagant Fiesta fashion and over-the-top hats, Michael is hard to miss wherever he goes.
I actually dress for every day of the year. There are many times when I'll go to my neighborhood H-E-B and the ladies who know me there, they want to send me home because I'm underdressed.
This year, he's taken on the biggest Fiesta role yet.
When I heard I was this year's Grand Marshal, I screamed like a girl and then I cried like a man. I was so excited. I could not believe it. I still can't believe it. I mean, me? If I had to tell the 5-year-old me, or even the 15-year-old me, or the 25-year-old me, the 45-year-old me, that this is happening, I would say that it can happen. So many things can happen in your life that you would not expect. It's like the adage of always keep dreaming, that dreams are possible.
Wonderful. I love hearing that from him because, you know, it's also so much about giving back. Yeah. And those are the kinds of people that we usually recognize during Fiesta, because you've heard of saying it over and over again, a party with a purpose. Well, yeah, a lot of the money that's raised through this, it goes to scholarships to help kids, local kids, go to college.
Yeah, and this 10-day party is some of the biggest fundraising some of these nonprofits do all year long. One thing about Michael, even if you come across him just once for the first time, you can tell how much he loves San Antonio.
Yes.
So we'll be excited to see him come along this parade route. We are getting closer and closer as our Flambeau pre-party continues. We'll be right back.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Whatever you do, do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. It's Chevy truck season. Get 1.9% financing for 72 months on all 2024 Silverado 1500 models. See your San Antonio Chevy dealers.
Carolina Reaper tacos.
Wow. How did you get them so hot?
Legend says they combine
the heat of 1,000 Texas summers, the kick of a wild Mustang,
a lightning bolt from a West Texas storm,
and just the right amount of Carolina Reaper cheese.
Amazing.
New Carolina Reaper tacos, made with cool cilantro lime sauce and legendary heat.
That's what I like about Texas.
Hi, I'm Natalie Gomez, and the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Ray Feo Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta.
Fiesta for all!
Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
Hi folks, Mark Cross for Jordan Ford. Construction is not fun, especially when it's on your daily drive to work, like me.
But because of it, we'll reward you with special savings during our construction sale. My idea is you'll put up with 5 extra minutes of that in return for thousands of dollars of savings. Today's forecast, 100% chance of cement and savings. Stop by Jordan Ford or skip the mess and shop us at our exclusive express shop at jordanford.com.
Hi, I'm Master Sergeant Christopher Mullins. I'm the manager of ISR Strategic Plans for Headquarters Space Operations Command at Joint Base San Antonio Lackland. This is my very first Fiesta, and I'm really looking forward to sampling all the culture and food. Viva Fiesta!
We love a first-timer. Welcome back to our KSAT Flambeau pre-party. Tonight, of course, every parade has a great theme. And tonight you'll see a lot of decorations on these floats, a lot of outfits even reminiscent of a very popular game, especially here in San Antonio and South Texas.
Yes, lots of loteria. Lots of loteria is what you'll see splashed all here around the parade today. Now, a moment ago, you heard from Michael Quintanilla. He's our Fiesta Flambeau Grand Marshal, but he's not the only one that's getting special recognition tonight. Each year, the Flambeau Association also chooses an honorary Grand Marshal.
So they hold an art contest as well for local artists that design and actually make their poster. But we're going to talk about the honorary Grand Marshal. I'm fast forwarding to the actual party.
You're excited, man. No, I get it. Okay, so this year, the honor of being the honorary Grand Marshal, that goes to an extraordinary woman. She's so impressive. She's opened up a world of firsts, not just for herself, but for women and Latinas everywhere. Watch.
My name is Angie Salinas. I'm a retired Major General from the United States Marine Corps, and I'm the CEO of Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas. A lot of people often wonder what's a nice little Latina girl like you doing in the United States Marine Corps, and I'd often say that was never my intent. I was a sophomore in college, and I was the first of 5 in my family to go to college. And to be perfectly honest, a lot of people that look like me weren't there. I really had convinced myself that people like me don't go to college. At that time, it's the middle of the 70s. Vietnam War was ended. The all-volunteer force was in its infancy, and I really didn't have any money to go back to college, and I went to go mail a letter. And out stepped a tall, very squared away United States Marine. And he looked me in the eye and he said, "Why aren't you a United States Marine?" This was not a time when Marines were looking at women. And what he said to me that it's not easy, but if you earn this title, no one will ever take it away from you. 10 days later, I mean, I went off to boot camp, and 10 weeks later, I became a United States Marine. Back then, each branch of the service could only have 2% women. And so the 2,000 women in the Marine Corps, less than 300 of them were officers. And so when I got put in those positions as the first, commander of a recruiting station or the first woman to go do this, it was more about just being really good at my job, because came the pressures of what happens if you fail? Will they ever put another woman in that job? Because my mom would say, "Great, you're the first, but if there isn't a second, then it doesn't matter." When it was time to retire, I wanted to come home to Texas. I really had no intent of working. Nothing spoke to me, because I think when you've been in the military, you have this sense of a calling, like something really needs to touch you and something needs to matter. And then finally, I got a call from a headhunter, and they said, "The Girl Scouts in San Antonio are looking for a CEO." This idea to be able to have some influence with the next generation of women leaders, and especially when 65 to 70% of the girls look like me, oh my gosh, that just got me so excited to be able to say, wow, I remember once being the girl looking around to see somebody look like me that had made it or that would give me hope. I spent 39 years basically wearing the cloth of my nation. Every Girl Scout wears the American flag on her sash and on her vest. I mean, I felt like a glove. When I first was literally approached to be the honorary Grand Marshal of Flambeau, I was literally, I think I was looking over my shoulder to say, "Are you talking to me?" I mean, because I was really like stunned. I'm honored because I'm a Major General, I'm the first Latina, and all the other cool things, but this ought to be a celebration about Girl Scouts. There isn't another organization that has been building the generation of leaders in our community as Girl Scouts for 100 years. Everywhere I go, women will say, "I was a Girl Scout," or they'll show the Girl Scout hand, which is the 3 fingers, and that's kind of the signal that they were a Girl Scout. And they still have their sashes or their vest from when they were 10 years old. So there must be something so powerful about this experience that they still kept these, or their moms kept them, and we should be taking a pledge to make sure that we're here 100 years from now, right? Because there will be women here 100 years from now, and the question is, will they be as strong and as vibrant, and will they be the leaders that this community needs?
You know what I'll remember from that is so great. You're the first. It doesn't matter if there's not a second.
Yeah.
That's
She's
really cool.
Paving the way for all these other women who are going to come behind her. I just love how humble she is also, and I couldn't imagine a better CEO for Girl Scouts here in San Antonio. Love that, and I can't wait to see what she's wearing tonight and how the float that she's going to be in. I mean, that is what it's about tonight, so we're excited to see Angie Salinas.
Before we toss to break here, we got somebody waiting in the wings. David Sears bringing the confetti. We will have fun. You have fun, Sears. All right, you saw a few glimpses of the theme I was so eager to tell you about, Lots of Loteria. We're going to tell you more about that after this break.
Have you noticed the signs of a settling foundation? Rely on the experts. Rely on Ramjack Foundation Repair. Ramjack.com.
When trucks are what you do Truck Month better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. And you do trucks that win by breaking every rule of what a truck should be. So this Truck Month, what you should do is drive a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
Right now during Ram Truck Month, Texas residents get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2024 Ram 1500 Lone Star Crew Cab. Don't miss this great offer.
At CC's Pizza, dreams come true, but the best part is you. And you. Me? Keep on talking. Any pizza, anyway. These desserts were made for stacking, like these games were made for whacking. These are meant for critics are rating, even the super specific pregnancy craving. So pump in the fan and pull up a chair. CC's the best pizza value anywhere. Introducing a brand new twist on Oreo cookies. New Oreo brownie pizza.
With Spectrum Mobile's Anytime upgrade, you get to upgrade your phone anytime you want for free, which means you get the best, latest and greatest, most up-to-date technology out there. So say you want a bigger screen, less screen, more storage, less storage. Doesn't matter. Any color. You can upgrade anytime. And who wouldn't want that? Except for Ryan. And that's a life choice. Much respect.
I gotta get back to this.
Yeah.
Don't wait to upgrade your phone. Get Anytime upgrade, included with Unlimited Plus from Spectrum Mobile.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified buyers get 0% APR financing for 36 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Hurry in today.
Welcome back to our KSAT pre-party here for the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. The crowds are taking their seats, and they're pretty cute.
Yeah,
it's a nice, rowdy crowd ready for some fun tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Now, we're going to see, you know, the theme of tonight is Lots of Loteria. It's been the theme of this year's parade, and each year, the Fiesta Flambeau Association holds an art contest for the local artists to create the design that's going to go on their poster, their medals, and their merch.
This is a big honor for every single parade that we are lucky enough to experience during Fiesta, so let's meet this year's winner.
My name is Victoria Lara, and I am the Fiesta Flambeau's poster winner for this year. My background in art really primarily starts from when I was a kid. I've had countless sketchbooks, always drawing. My mom was a very artistic person, whether it was drawing or it was musically. My whole family loves Fiesta. I'm from McAllen, but we did come up to San Antonio when I was a kid to come up to a couple of Fiesta events, and then we moved here when I was in 4th grade. Not every year, every other year we go to Fiesta. So it was always the 6 of us. I have 2 sisters and a little brother, and my mom and dad. And my mom was, you know, seeing me do my art. She was heavy set on always telling me to enter all of the previous past medal competitions that they offered. For the poster itself, this year's theme was Lots of Loteria, and I don't know about anybody else, but me and my family, we play Loteria all the time. And so I really wanted the poster to be a Loteria card within itself. These are more of like highlights of San Antonio. The inspiration for these was the papel picado. So this is the antorcha downtown. This is the pearl. This one's my mom's favorite because my grandma's name is Bella. So this one's her favorite. The North Star boots, the cathedral, the walk, and then the missions. The Alamo, obviously. I feel like every poster has to have the Alamo on there. This was the hardest part to do. And my mom, again, was actually the one who gave me the idea to name the poster El Sananto as a Loteria card, as that's what they call it in Mexico. This was my first ever competition I've ever done. The absolute first art competition in general. And then when they came over and told me that I actually was the winner, my mom was just like, yeah, I can't believe she did it. Honestly, sometimes it still doesn't hit. To me, sometimes I think that that's not my poster. There's no way. That's not by me. But it's a wonderful feeling. I actually got to be a part of their McAllen parade that they had in the Valley, so I got to go back home for a bit and go see my family down there at the parade, and then I do get to be part of the Flambeau Parade this year. I'm really excited. I don't think, again, it's going to hit till I'm actually there, already on the float. Then I'll realize, oh, wow, here we are.
So much detail in that poster. And you know what I love about this too, that everyone can participate in Fiesta. Nobody gets left out, whether you're really artistic and you know, we use that for designs, or other people that just contribute, or they volunteer their time, or they donate resources from their businesses. It's just awesome.
And whatever your background is coming to Fiesta, it seems like everybody has a tradition. She shared what her tradition was with her family. People have so many memories tied to this party with a purpose, tied to this parade in particular. We're going to bring it all to you right after this break.
Northside Chevy has it.
Big selection, incredible savings, and a great buying experience. We've got you covered. Drive a new 24 Silverado 1500. Now $9,500 off MSRP. Brand new Equinox, just $299 a month, plus 1.9 APR and no payments for 90 days on a great selection of new Chevy SUVs.
I'm Domingo Saenz, GM at Northside Chevrolet, where we always treat you like family.
Northside Chevrolet won't be beat.
Hey, at the end of the day, everybody wants the same thing from their mattress. A good night's rest, am I right? It's not rocket science. You don't need a physics genius to make you a futuristic space bed. You just need someone to listen to what you want and who knows the materials that will get you there. And you might even be surprised to learn that that someone could be living right next door. At Verlo, we're your friendly neighborhood mattress genius. American made, locally crafted. Welcome to Verlo.
As Newsweek magazine's top-rated retirement community in San Antonio, Blue Skies of Texas at Air Force Village provides an active, social, and maintenance-free lifestyle. Come visit Blue Skies today and enjoy senior living geared toward you.
I had a slip and fall in a store. I ended up with 2 dislocated discs in my back. I told them I'm gonna get a hold of a lawyer. I'm gonna call Herman & Herman. They took good care of me.
Herman & Herman, always putting you first.
Oh, the puppies are loose.
Need to get home in a hurry? Time for sport mode. Party's over, boys.
Drive the Nissan Sentra. Now get a low $269 per month lease or get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months on Sentra.
The party hasn't even started. Look at this. Oh, look, you got the confetti everywhere, the bubbles, my friends. This is the premier event of Fiesta. This is Fiesta Flambeau. It hasn't even started yet. But look, everybody's already in party form.
Yeah, and some of these folks have been out here for hours.
Yes.
They didn't just get here. They're not waiting for dusk. We have somebody out among the crowd who really knows how to have a party and, frankly, get a crowd going. So let's find Adam Caskey wherever he may be with his pink pants. Hey, Adam.
It's not pink pants. Yay! It's not a party till there's confetti. Hi! I love all the cute kids down here. Hi! Well, what is that? What do you do with that? What do you do with those little hands? So sweet. And we've got a parade first-timer over here. What's your name?
Adriana.
Adriana, how old are you?
5.
Who's the puppy in your hands?
Miguel.
What are you excited for tonight?
A TV.
Yeah! All right. On 3, say Viva Fiesta with me. 1, 2, 3.
Fiesta.
Viva Fiesta! We've got a good crowd over here, too. Hey, what's up, man? Down here, look at these kids. Oh, we got a nice little costume here. I believe that's Vivi. Is that right? Yes, Vivi. And then we've got others. What's your name?
Kailani.
Yes, your name?
George!
Oh, George! My kind of man. Good energy, George. I love it. I love it. Well, I love your mom too. I love you and your mom. Yes. Say hi to everybody watching on KSAT. Say hi to your mom. We're live.
Say hi, Yolanda.
We just did. Hi, Yolanda.
She loves you.
Oh, I love her. All right. Hey, guys, come on, kids, dance with me. Give me your best Fiesta dance. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right, we got it all. Viva Fiesta. A picture, of course. Are we still on down here? Okay, yes, we are. We're taking a photo. Say Viva Fiesta.
Viva Fiesta!
Oh, there we go.
Sweet.
So
Aren't they sweet?
So you see the people, you see the confetti, you see the costumes, the flower crowns, food, all of this stuff. But you know what we don't have yet? Floats. And that's how we know that the Fiesta Flambeau isn't officially underway yet. They're just iconic. Every year, a team of float makers, they come together, they plan, they build, and they finalize a lot of the floats that you're going to see here tonight.
And some of these people have been doing this for decades. It is an art to them. Jen Tobias Strusky caught up with some of the teams behind these creations.
I mean, if you got to work from 5 in the morning till 5 the next morning, it's got to be done.
Well, I do a little bit of everything, so everything is challenging when you have a deadline to meet. So it doesn't matter what you're doing, you just have to do it right.
Jeff Spurs and Velmel Clay have been building Fiesta floats for 30 years.
Well, that's a lot of teamwork, and it's a lot of like an assembly line. You know, you go from the builder to the decorator, from the decorator to the assembly, and then put everything together.
Do you ever make mistakes?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, say I don't. No, I made a couple. Yeah.
Don't we all? This year, the Fiesta float building team has around 25 floats to assemble.
And so you can start from anywhere from. We usually work 8 hours, but sometimes it's 10, 12, 14 hours, sometimes more than that. It all depends on what's happening.
For Clay, who's in his 80s, the job is much more than assembly.
I was at work for the Department of Defense for a while, and this guy came and asked me would I mind driving a float in the Battle of Flowers Parade, and I said, oh, okay, I'll take a day of leave and try it. And I've been doing it ever since. Well, it's fun. It's fun. You meet a lot of people, It's like a family affair, really, because, you know, like Jeff and I, we've been working together for over 30 years. And we're like family.
Seen a lot of these parades since I was a little kid. My grandpa's been doing this for 40 years. He has a lot of experience. The thing is, when you're little, you don't get to really appreciate how much work goes into this because you don't really see that. Now that I'm older and I'm here helping out, it's come to life for me. Like it's incredible to see.
How would you describe your title here? What do you say?
Well, with the previous owner, I gave myself a title. I was a HITIC. And that means I was a head illuminating technician in charge. So I did, in other words, I did lights. That was a simple thing to put.
That sounds better.
It was funny, you know.
It definitely takes a good team to get the work done here in time for the parades. What you may not know is this team behind the floats doesn't even get to see them along the parade route.
Well, we go in the beginning to make sure everything is good, and then once they leave the starting line, we don't actually see the parade. We're at the beginning, and then we meet it at the end. So we don't ever see the route.
And this year, the Flambeau organization has a new float.
They don't see them? Yeah, I know, right? But you know what? We can show them to them, no matter where they are. Yeah. They can watch it right here. They can watch it on our streaming apps. I'm just trying to think of all the glitter that he must go through.
Okay, then it must be a thing. We were communicating telepathically because I was like, ooh, I wonder how long it takes to get rid of it, to wash it away, because you know how glitter is
if he ever does.
Yeah, right, because once he does, he's building these floats all over again.
Kind of like this confetti. By the time you get rid of it, it's time for another fiesta.
This is true. That's the fun in it.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back where the pre-party continues after this.
From all of us at Sunshine Cottage.
The new $1.99 Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps are here for a limited time in bold flavors like hickory barbecue or cheesy Baja. Give yourself some TLC, tender, love, and chicken for only $1.99. Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Whatever you do, do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. It's Chevy truck season. Get 1.9% financing for 72 months on all 2024 Silverado 1500 models. See your San Antonio Chevy dealers.
How long does it take to check out all the pots at Just Pots? Well, better wear comfortable shoes and maybe bring a snack. Because we have over 40,000 pots from around the world to discover. The highest quality and durability in every shape, size, color, and style. All at great prices. Just Pots. A whole lot of pots in one convenient spot. On Redland Road, quarter-mile south of 1604.
The Honda you want is here. So drive in the moment with the versatile CR-V or Accord. Both named a Car and Driver 10 Best. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2023 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
I know, you can't take your eyes off the Sonic Garlic Butter Bacon Cheeseburger. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Here's why. Garlic butter, cheese, garlic butter, bacon, garlic butter. Need we say more? Sonic Garlic Butter Bacon Cheeseburger.
Talked about the people designing the floats and how hard they work. You met the Grand Marshal, you met the Honorary Grand Marshal. You know what we haven't spoken about yet? Music. And that is a huge part of tonight. You can't just sit here and you just have to get in it. It just gets you so energized. Marching bands especially. The Texas Longhorn Band is going to kick off the parade in just a bit, and some bands travel from across the country to join us tonight. Wisconsin, Michigan.
I believe we even have some from outside of the country, but a lot of the most anticipated acts, they're from right here in San Antonio. We caught up with the Pride of the East Side, the Sam Houston Marching Band, to find out how they put on the show that they do.
It's something to come down the street and to hear Sam Houston, Sam Houston.
It's always fun. They're like, Sam Houston Band, yeah, woo, we love y'all. I was like, thank you.
Once you start dancing, like, it's a whole energy kicks in. It's like you kick in a second gear.
Crowd energy is like, wow. We feed off that energy. The more they give us, the more we give them.
Bruce Adams is the band director of the Sam Houston Hurricane Band, and he himself is a product of the program.
I am a Sam Houston graduate, and I was in the band while I was here as well. I was under direction of Mr. Charles McKinney. Had a lot of fun. I mean, I lived band, I slept band, I ate band.
After graduating college, he returned to his roots and has maintained the legacy of the band for 17 years.
Hey, from one thing to the next, we were the show, and we want to continue to be the show.
Here come the Hurricanes of Sam Houston.
All of San Antonio knows they're a great show to watch.
Growing up, I was actually obsessed with the Sam Houston Band. I watched them on when they were on the news, and I would come to their games and watch them. And I was like, I know what I want to do in high school.
Students, when they come here, they can relate a little more when you find something that they like to do.
Well, I love to dance, and from when I was like 4 years old, I've always said, I told him, I said, when I grow up, I want to be a drum major.
Being drum major and the band director's son means helping craft the energetic choreography they're known for.
The challenge is always find something that's going to outdo what you did before.
When we get home, once we figure out what we're doing, we start brainstorming, looking up moves. I go to him, tell him. He may tell me, no, I don't want that.
I'll sit down and say, no, I don't like this. Yeah, I like this. No, let's do it like this. A clip here, clip there, put this in, insert there. My thing is, when I look at it, I want it to be wow.
After decades of Fiesta appearances, the San Antonio crowd has come to expect nothing less.
Let me tell you, after the day parade, the kids were like, oh my God, Mr. I've never seen anything or heard anything or felt anything like that before. And I said, I told you.
My first parade, I knew what to expect, but just being in it, actually doing it, it was a whole different feeling. Once you step out, start marching, start playing, no matter if you're tired, you still just gonna have fun. Energy's gonna be there.
Oh, during the parade, I feel like the same amount of energy we put out is the same amount of energy we receive from the crowd. One or two people might be a little out of there. If they get down with us too, it's always fun.
Many times I get caught up with them. You know, they break down and do a dance, you look up front, and there I am dancing with them. You know, it's ingrained in me.
So what can we expect this year from San Antonio's very own showcase band?
I know at the parade, we're bringing out something that I've done years ago, but we're bringing back out James Brown. It's a James Brown theme, a couple of his theme songs we're going to do. And so what I try to do is I try to bring some of the old school songs that have more substance, in my opinion, to them, to the band. And then I give them some of the songs that they like, and we try to merge those in as well. That's one of the things we try to do, is make sure we keep the fun in it. As long as we keep the fun in it, we'll keep rolling.
We are going to hear some James Brown. I'm so excited when they fuse songs like that together, old school songs and new songs. Oh, I'm so excited.
You cannot sit still when you hear the Sam Houston Marching Band. I can't wait for that band and so many others to come our way. The parade's getting closer, but we have Jen Tobias-Stresky. She is standing out in the crowd. Look at those packed stands. Hey, Jen.
Yes, all right, Viva! One more time, one more time. Viva! Okay, yes, they're having a good time. Some people need confetti in their hair. Okay, are you guys having a good time?
Yes, ma'am, we sure are.
All right, what are you looking forward to with the parade?
All the fun and excitement that comes with it.
You get some good food. That's a big, important question. Tell me what you had.
We had tacos y'all had here. They were delicious. So,
chicken on a stick?
Chicken on a stick. Yes, good.
All right, can I get a Viva Fiesta?
Viva Fiesta!
All right, we'll go back here. What about you guys? Are you having fun?
Yes, having a great time. Thank you.
Tell me what's your favorite part is so far. The parade hasn't started yet. Tell me.
showing the shoes. The shoes.
That is always a great part. Do you guys want a medal? Who wants a Viva Fiesta? You get some medals. Okay. Let's hand out some medals. Here you go. I'm coming over here to you. Are you having a good time?
Oh, great. Outstanding. Yep.
What's your favorite thing about the Flambeau Parade?
The lights.
Oh, that's a great thing. What about you?
Favorite thing, just the community and having just a great time and seeing so many people that you don't see the rest of the time of the year.
Yes. Is there anybody in particular you're looking for today? Are you seeing family and anybody in the parade?
My sister, so that makes it great. And just everybody that we can see, friends from school, and I don't know, just community. It's really fun.
All right, everybody together, a Viva Fiesta? Yes? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got to meet so many of those wonderful viewers. They're all here as part of our KSAT watch party for Flambeau 2024. And I have to say, you know, we were talking about the outfits earlier. I got to say thank you to Esther. I told her I loved this bracelet, and she took it off and she gave it to me.
Yeah, they're so generous. You also got glasses here, like
I did. I got some glasses, which obviously that's the cue to put them on.
And got to bring them out.
If this is the accessory I did not know I needed.
Yeah, there you go.
But here we are.
There you go. But you know what I love when we hear from our viewers, or all the people right here, is that when they fly in some of their relatives from out of town to come and enjoy this. I mean, they look forward to coming here every single year.
Are you trying not to laugh at me wearing these glasses?
Yes. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing this trick where I'm just looking at your mic because I don't.
Go ahead, Stefania. Tell me what you need to tell me. We're going to take a quick break, and this is clearly not the last time I'll be wearing these glasses. We'll be back right after this.
I'm Sierra Davila, and I am Miss Fiesta 2024. And you're watching Fiesta 2024 only on KSAT 12.
In here, you can expect to find crystal clear audio, expansive display space, and more comfort for everyone. But we still left room for all the unexpected things you'll find out here. The new 2024 Grand Cherokee lineup. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, get $2,000 bonus cash allowance, and Texas residents get $2,500 combined cash allowance on the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Overland and Summit models.
You helped lead Texas all the way to the playoffs last season.
Yeah, it was such a great year, but man, a few of those collisions left me feeling like I got hit by a truck. Still, it really was.
Wait, hit by a truck? You need to call the Fours.
Wait a second, Jeff.
No, Quinn, seriously. We've secured important verdicts and settlements for Texans hurt in car, truck,
Jeff.
or 18 wheeler wrecks.
It was just an expression, man.
Oh, you mean like a metaphor?
Truck season is rolling at North Park Chevrolet, the Chevrolet Dealer of the Year, 4 years in a row. A new 2024 Silverado Crew Cab is posted at only $34,999. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months. You can save $8,000 off MSRP on a new Chevrolet Equinox SUV. And a new Chevrolet Malibu is posted at a low $21,999. Together, let's drive at North Park Chevrolet. 10 minutes outside Loop 410 in Castroville or at npchevy.com.
And now, a Did You Know Fiesta moment. Did you know flambeau comes from the French word meaning flaming torch or large candlestick? The Fiesta Flambeau Parade was originally inspired by the night parades of Mardi Gras in New Orleans.
Welcome back to our KSAT coverage. Before this party gets started here, the parade officially underway, we want to take you down to the Alamo.
That's right. Earlier this evening, the United San Antonio Powwow held a special blessing right in front of the historic site.
Erwin DeLuna is the immediate past president of the Flambeau Association, and he's made this a tradition for the past few years.
He's also one of the powwow organizers, and he says that this special Native American blessing is their way of asking for permission from our ancestors to occupy this sacred space and bless us all with a safe and smooth parade.
And so many of the organizations involved in Fiesta, Order of the Alamo, Texas Cavaliers, they do have such a tie to the Alamo and sharing that story. So nice to see this included as part of the tradition this year. Now, tonight's parade is filled with all kinds of entertainment, one of a kind in particular, not just floats and bands. We also have some very talented dancers.
That's right. You'll recognize some of them. One group that's been part of Flambeau for decades now is Samba Vida. They're a dance company from right here in San Antonio, founded by a husband and a wife. Now that company is led by their daughter, which is really cool. So it's safe to say that dancing runs really deep for this family.
You'll see them out here tonight with their illuminated costumes. That is a signature everyone must have here in Flambeau. We wanted to give you a little extra taste of their performance, though, more than you can catch during this parade.
So now let's enjoy some Samba Vida.
from your friends at Desks Galore.
Viva Fiesta!
Celebrate Fiesta with Christus Children's in San Antonio. Let's come together once again, hand in hand, heart in heart, and revel in the Fiesta spirit that unites us all. Your children, your family, our purpose. Christus Children's. Viva Fiesta.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Whatever you do, do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now.
It's Chevy truck season. Get 1.9% financing for 72 months on all 2024 Silverado 1500 models. See your San Antonio Chevy dealers.
Hi, I'm Natalie Gomez, and the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Ray Feo Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta.
Fiesta for all!
Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
At Northside Ford, we treat people with honesty and integrity. We've been doing it for the last 33 years. That's what keeps people coming back.
Enjoy huge savings on a new F-150 4x4. Now with 1.9% for 72 months and $10,000 off MSRP. Get amazing deals on new Ford Explorers. Now with 1.9% for 72 months. Plus $6,000 off. We make the deals that make the difference.
We know in San Antonio you have many choices. We want to be your first choice.
Northside has it.
Celebrate Fiesta with Christus Children's in San Antonio. Let's come together once again, hand in hand, heart in heart, and revel in the Fiesta spirit that unites us all. Your children, your family, our purpose. Christus Children's. Viva Fiesta.
Fiesta Flambeau concluded is upon us. It's about to start any moment now. Let's make way for the vanguard, the United San Antonio powwow.
They were the ones that held that traditional blessing that has become a tradition over the past couple of years for Flambeau. Their mission is to promote the traditions and the culture of the American Indian in a positive way. They kicked things off with that ceremony in front of the Alamo before this party got started.
Just one of the many traditions that take part in this Fiesta Flambeau, and every year we keep adding more and more things, and it's just like, you know what, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
We love it.
And this is a group, Guardians of the Children. So you might have heard of organizations like this before. Motorcycle enthusiasts, aka bikers,
yes,
for a lot of us.
Yes.
So they do so much for children who have overcome abuse. They provide them protection. They provide them, you know, accompaniment to various school activities. If they've been rescued from a terrible situation, they are there to be a shoulder for these kids. And I think that's such an incredible service.
Yeah, also the children request a lot of their services, which is cool. So they're really there for them. Now here we have a commander, Gilbert V. Rodriguez, a Vietnam veteran.
He's with the San Antonio Armed Forces Parade Association. This is a group of all war veterans who fought for our country, serving our country. We owe him the salute.
Yes.
Thank you so much, sir, for your service and for that of all of these families that were part of that mission as well.
Yeah, very special considering we are, after all, Military City, USA. Now making way here, we have the San Antonio Civil Air Patrol Squadrons. They are comprised of Alamo, Lackland, and cadets from Randolph as well. And these young cadets, they are our future. We'll see them in just a moment.
Yeah, they train for search and rescue missions. They learn a lot about aerospace as well.
And many of those. And I believe we're still working through the other one, the San Antonio Armed Forces Parade Association, but we will see that Civil Air Patrol, those squadrons in just a second. And there they are. As we just said, they're comprised of Alamo, Lackland, and Randolph, cadets from all three of those places. And these are our future, as I said just a moment ago. Let's see how many of them there are.
There is such a military presence in every single one of the Fiesta parades.
Yes.
And I think that that's incredibly important, that these young men and women, some of them veterans, some sometimes they are the ones that kick off the festivities because they're a huge reason that we get to celebrate like this and gather by the hundreds of thousands in downtown San Antonio and have a party with a purpose. They are a huge part of that.
Look at the crowds there going wild for them. Now here we have the Vietnam Veterans of America. This is the Alamo Chapter 366. There are more than 60 active members here with more than 107 members that have been there since the creation. They honor not only the veterans from Vietnam, but also all veterans, and they salute all active military and first responders.
And can I tell you, this group has figured out a thing or two. Carrying their banner on wheels is just smart. Yes. Way to go. And again, we want to say thank you to their incredible service. It's our honor to highlight them tonight and to have them leading off this parade.
Okay, let's see who is next there on that parade route. And that would be the Defense Language Institute English Language Center.
They're at Joint Base San Antonio Lackland, known as the Gateway to America. They build security cooperation through English language training and cultural immersion for more than 2,500 resident international military students every single year.
And you know, this is such an international city, and it's great because this group also it represents more than 110 countries. So it's really cool. They have several locations throughout the entire world.
And every single airman, every single person who enlists in the Air Force goes through Lackland, and that's incredible to think about, that everyone who serves in that branch comes through San Antonio.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of military members here tonight, which is a great representation. As we say, we like to say that we are Military City, USA, and boy, is that on display tonight. Look at the crowd and I love how energized they are.
I love that a lot of them are on their feet. I don't know if you can tell from that camera view, but there are so many people standing up and saluting these men and women for their service to our country.
Go. And you know what? We're seeing so many different angles of this tonight. Ooh, right here we have the San Antonio Al-Zafar Shrine. It's a philanthropic fraternal organization comprised of Masons from the south central area of Texas. They do so many cool things. They support the Texas Children's Hospital. The fraternity established Shriners Children's Hospital as its official philanthropy in 1922. They've been doing this for 102 years, and they continue to support it today.
And they do it, and they have a lot of fun doing it, which I think is awesome. Up next here is the Military Order of the Purple Heart, Chapter 1836. They are entirely combat wounded veterans. This is the largest chapter in the nation.
Which is incredible there. Look at that.
Showing us his shoes.
Yeah, you can't hear that enough tonight.
The Grinch.
A mariachi Grinch.
Yeah,
that is.
Not just any old Grinch.
Because why not?
Because San Antonio.
So this right here, right after the Grinch, the mariachi Grinch, hopefully he didn't run out of gas. All right, there we go, is the National Letter Carriers Association. It's an American labor union which represents non-rural letter carriers employed by the United States Postal Service. This was founded in 1889. It's got 2,500 local branches representing letter carriers in all 50 states, the District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, and Guam.
And I got to tell you, Stephanie, I got a chance to do a story going out and meeting some of our letter carriers from USPS, going to the processing plant where they process every single piece of mail. I got to say hi to Postman Pete. He is the guy who delivers our mail to our station on St. Mary's at KSAT, and he has a big job to do. In fact, the day that I met him, he was delivering in the rain, so you know what they say. Rain, snow, sleet, or hail. And he even said, or even COVID, we're out here and we're delivering it. So
Postman Pete, that could be his rap name.
I'll ask him if he's got that in the cards.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, now we're going to send things back on over to our friend Jen Tobias-Drusky. She has been just chilling out with the crowd, feeling all of that energy now that the parade is officially underway. Jen, can you feel the difference?
Oh, yes. Everybody was zoomed in over here, and I think they're ready, right, for this parade to start. We're coming right here to this lovely lady. Okay, how many fiestas have you done?
At least 20.
At least 20. What's your favorite thing about the Flambeau Parade?
I think it's all the bands and the energy and the fun that you just see everybody smiling, not a house without a smile.
Exactly. Speaking of, look at everybody. Everybody's having a great time out here. I love your flower crown. Are you having fun?
I'm having a great time.
What's your favorite part about being out here?
I'm sorry?
What's your favorite part about being out here?
The celebration of the history of winning San Jacinto. I mean, all this wouldn't exist if we hadn't have won the Battle of San Jacinto.
Thank you for being here and enjoying it and being here with our amazing KSAT crew. I'll send it back to you, Myra and Stephania.
Yeah, you know, Jen, thank you. There is such a tie to, you know, Texas independence. That's really how Fiesta got started. 1891, a group of women wanted to commemorate that in Texas Heroes, so they put on what became the Battle of Flowers Parade. That's how it all got started. Flambeau came about years after that, but all of it has just become this tradition that San Antonio looks forward to, and it's a citywide celebration. That's what I love, is you can find a Fiesta event in every corner of this city.
And what I like about it is that it's an amalgam. I mean, San Antonio is such a diverse city, and like I said before, there's just something here for everybody.
Yeah.
And they welcome new ideas, and sometimes when you ask them, how did you start this? Well, you know, someone came up with the idea, and now it's just stuck. It's a thing.
Yeah, I love it. It is a thing. Okay, here is the United States Navy.
Yeah, the Maritime Service Branch of the United States Armed Forces, one of the 8 uniformed services of the United States. It's the world's most powerful Navy and largest by tonnage.
You can't beat those uniforms.
And look at that float. That's creative.
It's pretty fitting. And these servicemen and women, you know they're not all from San Antonio, so you wonder, what are they thinking as they walk down this parade route, especially if it's their first Fiesta? I think it's so cool to introduce this tradition, this event, to people from all over the world, which is a beautiful thing about us being able to bring this to wherever you are watching this. You can stream it online. You don't have to just be in San Antonio to catch it.
Oh, let's hear. They seem to be cheering. Yeah, the city just wraps its arms around all of our uniformed, our men, our servicemen, and our servicewomen, and this is just a part of that. As I said, you're going to see a lot of celebrations here honoring the military tonight.
I love that we see people along the parade route. They're parade participants, right? But they've got their phones out. They've got their cameras. They're recording it. They want their own video to look back on, and you wonder if some of them are going, Mom and Dad, you're never going to believe this. You're never going to believe what these people in San Antonio do. It's so fun.
Yeah, well, that's an awesome thing, right? Because you do meet so many, and you know, you have so many people here who they're in the military, and they're in San Antonio, and then they decide to make it their home, even after they retire. And it's because of events like this. This is just a little sample of how warm this city is and how accepting it is towards people, you know, servicemen and women.
Yeah, absolutely. We got a lot to celebrate in San Antonio. Let's find Adam Caskey. He has met some of the cutest fans out there tonight. And let's find out where he is now and how much confetti he's fired off. Hey, Adam.
I'm not even firing all the confetti. I did get this nice margarita popsicle, though. It's really good. Our friends over at Fused over there. Oh, my goodness. It's so good. So good. Everybody wave. Say hi. Come on. Where's the energy? Viva Fiesta! We've got... We've got... Oh, hey, hi. Come over here. Come over here. Let's scoot this way. Oh, what's up? Shake it with me. Shake it. See, we just come up and down and have a... Oh, baby! And have a good time, don't we? What's your name?
Lily.
Lily, how many flambeaus have you been to?
26.
Seriously? For real?
Since 98, baby.
Yeah! Come on, that deserves a hip shake. Yeah!
I love my city! Viva Fiesta!
Viva Fiesta! Give me a Viva Fiesta!
Viva Fiesta!
Oh, so many fun people. That's what I love about it. You see people in costumes. You see people just dressed up. You see people year after year sometimes as well. And it makes it fun to get another picture one year after another after another. Oh, I got to catch my breath a little bit. I've been running around and moving up and down quite a lot.
Uh-oh.
What's up, man? What's up?
I did have somebody tell me
floss.
Oh, we're going to have a floss off? I did have somebody tell me that the other day, that something they love about Fiesta is they may go an entire year and not see somebody, but it's like their Fiesta friend. They run into them every single year. I feel like we kind of feel that way, you know, out here with some of our crew every year that we get to work with and see once again. So let's find out what else is happening out there in the crowd. We got Jen Tobias Stresky. She is standing by. She was giving away some medals, and now she's found the food. Hey, Jen.
Yes, you know what? I was led here to the smell of tacos. So they're cooking here. You know, if you get to come to this amazing watch party here with lots of our KSAT insiders, they're getting some tacos. Okay, what kind of tacos are you getting?
Oh, I'm getting the asada tacos. Yeah.
And what else is on the menu? Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Steak, they also got aguas frescas, watermelon, limonada, and horchata.
All right, so let's show, yeah, it is windy. Let's show those tacos to the camera. Look at that. And you know, Myra and Stephania, if you weren't hungry, I know you won't be now after you see that. That looks amazing. But I'm going to really try to make my way over here and get a chicken on a stick. I don't know if they'll give it up, though, because look at this line. Okay, this is always the longest line. If you know, you know, because chicken on a stick at Fiesta, I mean, that's my favorite. So I'm coming in here. Let's see. Can I cut in line?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Any chicken on a stick available? I have to wait in line, they said. Okay, I'll get his in a little bit. Are you having fun out here?
Definitely am. I'm having a great time.
What's your favorite part, especially about, you know, coming to watch it here with all...
Meeting all the KSAT celebrities.
I love it.
Y'all are the best.
Thank you, and thank you for watching. I might get his chicken on a stick, okay? And I'll get one for you, Myra and Stephanie. Send it back to you.
To that, yeah. Can't even, not even if you're a KSATer, can't cut the chicken on a stick line.
To the back of the line.
You gotta wait. Jen, thank you so much. You know, one of the cool things we have here at our KSAT watch party is an amazing photo op. I don't know if you've seen some of us sharing it on our social medias, things like that. It's a flower wall backdrop. It is a hit. Every single time we have one of these parade parties, we started doing this, and we're bringing it back every year.
And get this, those flowers are made out of paper.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody actually hand makes them one by one. The artist behind it has created a successful business out of her love for Fiesta flowers. What's not to love? Take a look.
My name is V. Cruz Robledo, and I'm a self-proclaimed paper florist. I have always been crafty. I've been into photography. I like to draw. It's just something that I've always, you know, grown up doing, especially with my grandmother. She would make like little pins and little brooches or wreaths. So I definitely got that from her. Muertos Fest is literally the start of Forever Petals by V. I actually created an ofrenda in honor of my grandparents. Although I was doing it as a hobby, it created that business for me and really that push to say, you know what, your art is appreciated, so there can be more for you in this journey. And it's kind of just taken off from there. You'll take your scissors and you are going to cut fringe. With Fiesta being an annual thing here in San Antonio, it's literally kicked off the following season. So I started doing in-person workshops, and in 2017 I officially had my first ever in-person Fiesta flower workshop. Flower crowns, Fiesta flower crowns are a big thing. If you're not wearing one, then what are you doing? If you know San Antonio, you know Fiesta is literally year-round. There's Fiesta baby showers and weddings, and the theme really just goes hand in hand with San Antonio altogether. You can use them for centerpieces. You can do bridal bouquets. You can do prom corsages and boutonnieres. It is a process. It takes some time. I do get often, you know, you must have a lot of patience, and I do, for paper flowers. Fiesta has always been part of our just family tradition, going to the day parade, the night parade. We would take our wagons and our chairs, and we would just go out and enjoy being able to be part of just the culture and the traditions. It means a lot to me because I, you know, celebrate Dia de los Muertos. I celebrate Fiesta, and I feel blessed.
I love that she said there are Fiesta-themed parties all year long outside of Fiesta.
Fiesta baby showers?
I feel validated. Some of my out-of-town friends will say, do you throw Fiesta-themed everything? Because I have boxes of decorations that come out multiple times a year, and the answer is yes.
You accumulate them throughout the year, and why not? It brings people so much joy. I mean, I don't know. I look at these flowers, and it just puts a smile on my face, even when it's not Fiesta time, because you know what a good time you have.
And you can follow her. I started following Forever Petals by V on Instagram, and I love just checking out what she creates. I mean, this is a crown that she made and gave to us earlier. That flower wall we have at this party is incredible, but just watching what she makes all year long, I think, is fun.
You know what else is fun? All the different points of view that we have here tonight. We want to show you our float camera. There it is. So it's basically, it's on one of our floats. This is specifically on the float of Michael Quintanilla, aka Mr. Fiesta, aka the Grand Marshal here. And this just gives you a different perspective on this. So you can see that the floats are moving, but it's just another vantage point to see the crowds, to enjoy the parade. And here's the thing, you can also access that on our website, KSAT.com, just to get a different perspective.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. One of the guys throwing the confetti there, that's David Durbin from Monarch Trophy. He is a guy who designs so many of these medals that you see every single year. He does the Kasky medal. He does the official Fiesta medal, which was beautiful. Came with matching earrings this year, which was a big plus. I saw a past El Rey Feo there making his way out, shaking hands with people as they walk. So we got a lot of people who are excited about the parade. They're finally seeing it. We're just waiting for it to make its way to us here on Avenue E and 6th Street. Oh, and there he is.
There he is, Mr. Fiesta. And he's going to keep that energy up the entire time. More than 200 floats that we're going to see here tonight, which is so exciting. I mean, we barely even scratched the surface.
We got a lot to talk about. And it's not even a challenge for Michael to keep up that energy for the entire evening. I love his passion for San Antonio and the creations. I love what he wears.
Yeah, also he's just so warm. You meet him once and you feel like you've just known him for so long. He's so welcoming, and I'm like, oh, what a perfect person to represent San Antonio. That's how I feel.
And I believe a couple of years ago, he took Steve Spriester and they went Fiesta fashion shopping. He got to deck Steve out and create his outfit for Fiesta. And I said personally, I feel like that should be an annual thing.
Yes.
I think we need to do that every year. I would love to see the footage. I know Steve had a lot of fun.
Awesome. Now look at you. And now we're going to send things back on over to our friend Adam Kasky, who's just with the crowd. By the way, my mom, hi, Mommy. She just sent me a text, and she was like, whoa, Adam's been swinging his hips a lot all night. And and look, he's got the little thing there with all the cascarones.
Hey, you got to move the hips on when it's Fiesta, especially Flambeau. Come on, people! Oh, this is the definition of rowdy. You know I love that word. Hashtag rowdy. Ow! Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, yes! You ready? Oh! Oh, she's like, okay, I don't know. I have second thoughts about this. Okay. Hi. Come on, crowd! this rowdy crowd. I love it. Having a good time. Everything's starting to get illuminated. We have all the lights up there. And it just looks great now that the sun is set. The parade is not that far away. And I do want to give a special shout out to the San Antonio Police Department. And the way they're handling the crowds is fantastic. And they've got their cadets out. And I was just chatting with one of the officers, and he's like, yeah, this is good training for the cadets. So shout out to SAPD. You're welcome. Oh, yeah.
It's a skill to run backwards like that. Yeah, now let's go on over to our friend Jen Tobias-Drusky. She is in the stands, mingling with the crowd again. She went from the food to the stands. Did you bring chicken on a stick with you?
No chicken on a stick. How sad is that? But I have these amazing people. And they are having an awesome time. This is so great, seeing so many families and friends together, smiling and laughing and just having an amazing time. And look at this, making memories, making memories. Okay, look, I love this crown. I'm coming to you. I love your crown. All right, what has been your favorite part right now?
Being here.
You guys always come to the Flambeau Parade?
Yes.
What is your favorite part about the parade?
The atmosphere, the lights, the floats, the flowers.
All right, everything. And you got me earlier. It's payback, okay? It's payback time. Okay, he's got more. He's got more. All right, we'll save one for Maya and Stephania, too. That's it, back to you. Oh, they got me. They got me. It's a party.
You got Cascadon.
What does Kasky say? It's not a party without some confetti. Jen, thank you. Okay, so this is your second Flambeau, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what stands out the most to you about Fiesta?
So many things, but really it's, first of all, with this, what I love about Flambeau specifically, the bands.
Yeah.
They get you really like in the mood, you're dancing, you're moving along with them, and it's just, I love that this is a tradition and everybody is so happy and welcoming, and people give so many hugs. I just think back to COVID, we were like afraid to just kind of touch each other, but this is, it's just nice that now we're doing this, and this is of course a new normal. But it's wonderful. This is just a great city. It keeps growing and keeps adapting new traditions.
Yeah, and and I was telling you about this earlier, Stephanie. I used to be one of the rovers, what we call them, out on the street, talking to people in the parade route as they pass by. Some of my best memories here at KSAT in this job, hopping up on floats with people, riding along with them. The Zulu Association, I love you guys. They are a group that puts on the taste of New Orleans. They know how to party. They know amazing food. And just, getting to meet people and be out there. A lot of times in our line of work, we don't meet people when they're at their best. We don't meet people when they are at their happiest.
Yes.
And so for us to be able to bring you this and bring you the joy that San Antonio pours into Fiesta, pours into this party with a purpose, it may sound cheesy, but it truly is an honor for us to share this tradition with everybody at home.
I mean, we're one of you, right? We're among the community. We're here. We love living here in San Antonio, representing the community. Of course, you just said we're here in bad times, but good times, and we are here tonight celebrating our beautiful city and this beautiful tradition of Fiesta, the 76th Fiesta Flambeau. And after the break, the party's on.
We'll be right back.
Meet the future. A chef, a designer, and an engineer. All learning to save and spend their money with Chase. The chef's cooking up first with her new debit card.
Hungry?
Uh-huh. The designer's eyeing sequins, plaid. While mom is eyeing his spending. Nice. And the engineer? She's taking control with her own account for college. 3 futures, all with Chase. Freedom for kids, control for parents. One bank for both. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Did you hear about the Taylors? They're gigillionaires now.
Oh.
Yeah, their new Wi-Fi covers their entire place. I heard they're putting every single room to use, if you know what I mean.
Every room?
Even the garage. Uh-oh.
Hey!
There she is.
Girl, I could use some of that big gig energy in my life.
Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. Rent is up, and every family outing costs an arm and a leg. Well, we want to help. So when prices go up, we find new ways to go low. And now, we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Designing something beautiful is easy. Designing something beautiful with great quality for a low price, that's a different story. It's why we're here. That's a promise, not a promo.
Welcome back. Fiesta Flambeau is on. The San Antonio Police Department officially getting this parade underway, revving their engines, and a whole lot of those in the crowd out here tonight, riding their motorcycles down the parade route.
That's right. And people here celebrating them. We've got 750,000 spectators along the route tonight, 2.6 miles, ready for a party.
Everybody gets so excited as each new thing comes down. The parade is underway. We're just waiting for it to make it to where we are set up here along the route. And this crowd, you wouldn't know that they're having to wait. They're having a really great time. Everybody just is excited to see what comes next.
Well, you know, it's the food also, right? The food kind of holds you for a bit. I have to say, if you're talking about the sights, the sounds, the smells, I mean, chicken on a stick is just everywhere. I wish I could bottle it.
Another group of our armed servicemen and women. As you see people standing up, removing their hats in honor of our country.
All right, and we see they're coming down again. Yeah.
Yeah, you see those flashing lights. They are turning the corner there throughout the night. That's how you'll know what's coming. And who is that? The mayor of San Antonio and our first lady wearing some, looks like wimpy gear there.
Of course, because why not, right? That's Mayor Ron Nirenberg, nearly halfway through his fourth and final term as mayor of San Antonio. And you can see his wife right there alongside him, Erica. And his son is supposed to be there too, Jonah Nirenberg. Yeah. Or maybe not. Well, in support of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade Association's commitment to lower their carbon footprint, this is pretty cool. The mayor is traveling in a fully electric truck. Look at that.
You know, you mentioned this is his last term. So this is his, I believe, second to last Fiesta. His last Fiesta will be right as our next mayor is elected next year. So as I've seen him through all these events, I've thought, what must he be thinking, knowing this is second to last, you know, as mayor of San Antonio?
Got to be emotional for him, but also I think he looks like he's just in the moment, which is the best way to enjoy events like these. We just turned around so that we could wave to the mayor as well.
And he's been in just about everything. We talked to him the opening night of NIOSA. He was on the barge for the River Parade on Monday. Yeah, it's a lot of work, this Fiesta.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, if you're mayor of San Antonio, especially during Fiesta, it looks like a lot of fun, a lot of parties.
Yeah, there's a lot to do during these 10 days. And I love that everybody kind of has their favorites, right?
Sure.
People went out to King William this morning.
Yes.
There are so many people who love that. I think it's such a great one for kids, for families. That parade, while it's not, you know, an official big parade like this, it's just fun. Everybody is just kind of casual, having a good time, and you see the quirkiest things at King William.
Is that your favorite?
I don't know if it's my favorite, and honestly, I don't know that I could pick a favorite. The River Parade, I think, is so unique. It's just beautiful. It's unlike anything you can find anywhere else, but so is this.
Yes.
I mean, this is the largest illuminated night parade
in the country.
I think that's really cool and part of the energy here. I mean, you don't normally see a parade that's all lit up like this.
You know, and they say that a lot of the people describe San Antonio as a town In a big city.
It's a big city with a small town feel.
Yeah, you just, and when you go to events like this, it just feels so intimate, which is weird to say when you've got hundreds of 750,000 spectators here lining our streets today, but that's exactly how it feels.
It's a family vibe out here for sure. Let's find Jen. Where is Jen Tobias Strusky out in the crowd? Jen, we're waiting, but we're so ready.
I know, you're ready, right, for your chicken on a stick? I'm still gonna get that for you guys, don't worry. Yes, everybody is having a great time. Come on, can I get them to yell? Okay, they can't see me. Everybody, come on, there we are. And these people here get to sit in this nice IKEA section. This is amazing, and the lucky winner, one of our KSAT insiders. Okay, tell me about how you got to sit here.
Yeah, so I signed up through the email, through the KSAT 12 website. There was a contest going on. I just clicked on it. I said, you know what, I'm just going to give it a shot. So I did, and then I received the call from Emily from KSAT 12, and she's like, hey, you won. And I was just so excited. I can't believe it.
Out of 1,000 people you sat?
Yes, out of 1,000 people. Yeah.
Okay, I hear you're pretty lucky with a lot of things. That's what your family was telling me. Is that true?
Yes, definitely. I've won actually a lot of other prizes as well.
Gotta get some good juju. Let me see. I'm gonna rub her arm. Okay, yes. And you guys want to do a Viva Fiesta for us? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you guys.
You know what I tried to tell them earlier, Jen? I walked up and I said, excuse me, you're in my seats.
Exactly. I tried that too.
Nobody moved.
No, they didn't. We both tried.
Yeah, those are the best seats in the house. They do look very comfy. You could just sit back and enjoy the parade.
Yeah, for sure. It is a comfy spot to have. All right, so we are moments away. We are waiting for something around the corner out there. Just listen to the crowd, though. Courtney Friedman and Mia Montgomery, 2 KSATers out there getting the crowd fired up. We appreciate you, ladies.
And now let's look. I mean, everybody here is just anticipating. Ooh, they can't wait until everything gets here. I mean, for me, like I said before, the bands are my favorite, and we just can't wait to get down. Everybody, I think, is just kind of like chilling out for a little bit. And then when the bands start coming out, oof.
Yeah, we got to rest our legs before the Sam Houston marching band gets down through here, because we're going to be up dancing.
That's right. That's how you can get all your steps in, right?
I'm going to make sure to tell our producer, Alyssa, don't take this camera shot while we're dancing, because we don't want to embarrass ourselves.
But this is true. This is true.
It's going to happen one way or the other. And Stephanie, and just for you, I might put on my paleta.
Just for me.
Glasses.
Look at that. They're just so silly.
If you want to see these and some dance moves
on a serious journalist,
stick with us, because that's what we're bringing you here tonight.
Let's go back out and see some other shots there of the crowd. You see Kasky there, and he's easy to spot because of the salmon-colored pants that he wore especially for Fiesta.
Stephanie, as you know, there's a big debate in the newsroom every Fiesta. Is it pink or is it salmon?
Yes. I think we've decided on salmon.
Okay, here is our next.
It's time for the nation's largest illuminated night parade and San Antonio's most beloved event. Taking over the streets of downtown. The 76th Fiesta Flambeau Parade starts now.
And there we go. Bienvenidos. Welcome to the 2024 Fiesta Flambeau Parade from the heart of downtown San Antonio, with all of the excitement, all of the love here I'm Stefania Jimenez.
And I'm Myra Arthur. We are bringing you this tradition unlike any other. This is the grand finale to 11 straight days of a party with a purpose in every single corner of this city.
Yeah, Fiesta Flambeau is known as the nation's largest illuminated night parade. We are so excited to bring you all of the sights and the sounds from hundreds of floats, dancers, bands, and entertainers from across the city, the state, even the country, Myra.
And we ought to tell people that what they're watching, this San Antonio tradition, is going out to people across the country. It's not just people here in San Antonio who are viewing this. We are sharing this with people all across the U.S. Some of the entries you will see in this parade, they are from all across the U.S., but we know where these folks are from. Right up the road in Austin.
Let's listen.
Show band of the Southwest. They are a Flambeau favorite every year.
Yeah, they always kick it off in great style. I mean, you don't need to see the Texas Longhorn sign. We just know who they are. Come on.
The eyes of Texas. Getting this crowd excited.
Not that they needed it.
Not that they needed any help, but you know what? That certainly does the trick. To be deep in the heart of Texas and sharing this tradition with you at home.
Yes, by the way, 375 students you're looking at right there. Oh. right there is why the Longhorn Band has been Fiesta Flambeau's lead showcase band for more than 70+ years. That is how you start a parade.
I'm not a Texas ex, but you know what? I'm excited for some UT football.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets you right into the spirit of things.
They're going to take us to break as we march on here for Flambeau 2024. We'll be right back.
Gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified lessees can lease a rugged new 2024 Tundra SR5 for $449 a month. Hurry in today.
Look at the salt on that dressed Dos Equis. After 2 billion years underground, that salt could have ended up in a half-empty box in a half-empty pantry. But now, it's lucky enough to find itself circling an authentic Mexican Dos Equis. Congratulations, salt. From where you sit now, it's clear your patience paid off handsomely.
My 6th grade English class wrote some letters to our local Chick-fil-A that had closed for remodeling.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A. I used to get Chick-fil-A 100 times a week. We need it back. We cannot leave these letters unanswered. So we loaded up our food truck to surprise not just her class, but the entire school.
It was really rewarding as a teacher to see that kindness return to the kids.
We got you a little something to make sure your students keep writing.
Now joining you live from Fiesta Flambeau's 76th. Now here you're looking at the police chief here, William McManus, appointed to that position in March of 2006.
He left for a little bit, went to CPS Energy for a while, but then he came back. He came back to this department and has led it for several years since. A department of over 2,400 officers and 800 civilians. As he makes his way, he's got his vehicle there in the front, but he is walking this part of the parade route tonight.
That's right. He's been in law enforcement for 40 years. Oh, and you see the sign there? Do you see the theme? La Loteria. That's the theme for tonight here at Fiesta Flambeau.
The Parade Association, they're the ones that organize this incredible event. They work all year long to put this on and organize these floats, get these groups involved. You have to imagine there are so many, especially when we talk about people from all over the country who are coming here.
Yes.
It's a big undertaking.
Yeah, and right there you have the San Antonio Firefighters Association. This is the local chapter of the International Association of Firefighters. It represents the firefighters of the San Antonio Fire Department and negotiates their working conditions, things like that. And they work for the betterment of the department and the citizens of San Antonio.
I appreciate that the firefighter has a necklace of peppers around his neck. A little spicy. This is another group. This is the Firefighters Association. They got a lot of walkers behind them here tonight with that old truck, which I always think is so cool when they bring in some of these vintage vehicles to take part in these parades. That's always really neat to see.
obviously the crowd really excited about what they're seeing here. So many people taking part in this parade. You're seeing the spectators, 750,000 people lining the streets here of downtown San Antonio. And there you're about to see another vintage fire truck. There it is.
And the music they're playing, that's pretty much vintage now, too.
And how fitting, how wonderfully fitting that right behind the firefighters we have Fiesta Flambeau's Torchy. You're going to see that in just a moment.
What's going on here with our vintage fire truck?
Oh,
did we have a bit of a breakdown?
Looks like we need some help.
Okay. If we're requiring manpower to move this, I'm glad they got a lot of folks out on that parade route in those shirts. Okay, Stephanie, the irony of them playing Push It real good.
That's why, no, I'm just thinking, I'm like, is this a setup? Is this real?
Right? Right? Maybe it is.
I saw the driver there switching gears, so maybe it's real. And we can all enjoy some salt and pepper in the meantime. No, they look too happy to be in trouble.
You think of the 200 plus entries into this parade every year. Naturally, something goes wrong, something has to be reordered. So it's going to happen. We'll see if this is a stunt or not, though.
Yes, and you know, what timing right in front of our cameras. Now behind them, let's check out Torchy. In 2006, the Fiesta Flambeau Parade Association introduced Torchy. This is the mascot of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. Torchy was a year-round symbol to spread goodwill throughout the community for the parade. We know that in 2015, the association established a charitable foundation. Torchy represents that as well. And Fiesta Flambeau refocused Torchy's message as an initiative to encourage reading, literacy, and education.
Also, a little bit of insider info. Torchy and KSAT's Mike, the mascot, besties.
Oh.
They have lunch once or twice a week.
Oh, that's good.
I'm 100% making that up. All right, we're going to take a quick break as we got a little stall in this parade, but we're going to get things rolling when we come back.
Gomez, and the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Ray Feo Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta.
Fiesta for all!
Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
I saw miles and miles of Texas, all the stars up in the sky. I saw miles and miles of Texas.
The future of Texas. Texas leaders. Learn more about our sustainability efforts. OurTexasOurFuture.com.
All right, welcome back. We still have the vintage fire truck behind us. It does appear to be stalled. Something's going on. But Adam Caskey is right down there by it.
Investigating.
We can see him. Okay, Caskey, what's going on?
Okay, so I was chatting with the fine men and women here, and the vintage fire truck, when it turns off, the brakes automatically engage. Hey! The brakes automatically engage. And now that they're trying to get it started again, the brakes won't disengage because it won't start right now. So you can't put it in neutral and just push it like any other vehicle. Like, you know, the irony of push it, I like to push it, right? Right? We physically can't push it. Physically can't push it. Yes. And let me tell you, these firefighters, they got some pipes on them, you know. It's a gun show out here with these short sleeves on these guys. They would have no problem. These men and women would have no problem pushing this thing. It's just the brakes automatically lock, and then to disengage it, you have to get it going again. So it could be like a vacuum issue, you know, in part of the vacuum in there. I don't know, but that's what they're working on. So in order to get it, they have to get it started. Yes, even the littlest. What's your name?
Sam. Adam.
How's the party tonight?
Good.
Yeah, what's going on with the fire truck here? I bet it's safe to sit on it right now, huh?
Yeah, it's not working.
It's not working? No. What do you think the issue is?
I think it ran out of batteries.
Oh, ran out of batteries. Yeah. Yeah, that would be vintage then. Very vintage.
Down there to handle the situation.
Yes.
So you have it totally under control.
His energy will just...
I'm going to get under the hood, okay? I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Now we're going to go to the Alamo. That's where the UT band, the Longhorns, are there again. We're going to go and take another look at them. Let's listen. Looks like the shot froze right there. But yeah, I mean, it's just fun times all around. Here's the thing. You would think that people here would be really stressed out. Yeah, the party continues.
It is. Yeah, absolutely. While we, update, the truck is still here. So they're still working on it. But Jen Tobias Stresky, she's moving. She's out in the crowd. What's going on, Jen?
Yes, I am. I'm getting high fives. Look at these little cuties. Look at the camera. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Okay, I love your dress. Are you guys having fun?
We're having an amazing time, yes. It's his first time at the parade.
Your first time. What do you think?
It's fun.
Do you like the lights?
Yeah.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. And you don't have a medal. I have to get you a medal. No medals yet? Fiesta medal? Okay, I'll come back and get you a medal. You know what? I saw some chicken on a stick, though. Where's that chicken on a stick? Where is it? I saw chicken on a stick? Oh, look. It's gone. It's gone. I'm still trying to get the chicken on a stick. We've got, look, everybody loves it. Are you guys having fun? Yes. Yes, having fun. Good time. Yes, with food in their mouth.
It's gone. And that's exactly what you do with chicken
I'm
on
still
a stick.
trying to get one.
All right, so while we go around and see what else is happening during the parade, we want to give you another vantage point, another point of view as to what people are enjoying here, right? So let's go to our float cam so that you can see just kind of different angle, a different perspective on people here enjoying the parade route. You can see all the people there celebrating here along the streets of downtown San Antonio.
And, Michael Quintanilla, obviously the Grand Marshal, he is moving. It's just what's behind this vintage fire truck that's not. So a lot of these people I know, they're probably going to start going, well, where's the rest of the parade? What's going on down this parade route? But as you heard Adam Caskey mention, Something about the brakes.
Yeah.
There's an issue with this old fire truck. They can't put it into neutral, so they can't push it. So they're trying to figure out how to get this going. Caskey said he was going to get under the hood, and I believe that. I 100% believe that.
Believe that Adam can solve this, and so that we can get this parade moving.
I know they're working hard on it, and I think that's got to be stressful for them to figure this out. I can't remember another flambeau where this has happened before. I mean, floats break down, sure.
Yes.
Sometimes that happens, but they just pull them. They're on trailers, right? So they just pull them out of the route. But when a vehicle like this breaks down, it's a little dicier.
Yeah, it takes a little bit more work to get it moving. At least they're playing good music, though.
Another look at the UT band. They are walking away from the Alamo every time this band, once it gets to the Alamo every year, that's sort of a signature moment of Fiesta Flambeau.
And by the way, we're live streaming this, what we're showing you, our show, and also the live cam right now from the Alamo. We have one camera there, and we also have another one on our floats, which we have right now on our website, KSAT.com. Just other ways to enjoy this parade.
It's kind of a choose-your-own-adventure for Fiesta Flambeau. You can stay with us here. You can check out the float cam. You can check out our Alamo cam. And I have to say, one of our photojournalists, Kenny Huizar, he is a proud UT dad. I believe his son, Kennedy, just graduated, but he was a member of the UT marching band. And Kenny would come to work, especially during football season, just beaming with pride over what his son, Kennedy, did out on the field, their performance. I know he is one proud UT dad, and there's got to be a lot of proud UT dads and moms out there seeing their kids put on an incredible performance.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Even when you're out there, you were just saying you didn't go to UT, but somehow you get that pride. You understand. It's just really nice, just a community coming together, cheering each other on. I mean, this is what it's all about here.
Unless you're an Aggie. I don't feel that they have that same pride. And in fact, I saw our meteorologist Justin Horn and Mia Montgomery. They're both Aggies.
Okay.
They were out here in the crowd as the UT band went by, and I don't believe anyone's checked on them. We should see if they're
probably with
doing
their arms crossed somewhere.
But the Aggie band was here yesterday for Battle of Flowers.
Right.
They were out here with pride, so we got representation for a little bit of everybody.
Yes, exactly, and that's what it's about. I mean, that's not the only band either. I mean, I don't even know how many bands we have here tonight, but we have more than 200 floats here for the Fiesta Flambeau Parade, which is awesome. But you've got bands from Michigan, Wisconsin, and from other parts of Texas, which is awesome.
Yeah, and for these groups to take part in this, you're coming to, everyone knows what a parade is, right?
Yes.
But you never really know the vibe to expect, I imagine. You're in a different city, different community, different culture. So it's pretty cool that we have such interest from across the country. And I got to tell you about one group that we're hopefully going to see here tonight from Portland, Oregon. Okay, the Royal Rosarians. This is a group that goes back to early 1900s. They're just a goodwill ambassador group from Portland. They come to Fiesta every 2 years. They have their own big festival there, the Rose Festival. Some of our royalty takes part in their festival every couple of years. So when they're here, they pick a group of San Antonians to honor through knighthood. And I got to be one of them this year. It was so cool. I mean, such an honor. It was really neat. We shared some video of it a couple of days ago during our 6 o'clock show. I got this beautiful framed proclamation. And I mean, it was a real knighting. But it was the most Fiesta-looking sword I've ever seen. It was bejeweled. It had streamers like this coming off of it. So they know how to do it. But they just said they love San Antonio. They love a city that comes together like theirs does for their Rose Festival. They are the city of roses in Portland. So I thought it was pretty cool that I got to be part of that.
Okay, and now we're going to send things on over to our friend Jen Tobias-Strusky. She's there in the stands with the crowd, speaking to people and just getting the vibe.
Yes, we are out here. Tell me your name.
I'm Alec Munson.
I hear you can get the crowd riled up.
Yep, I get the crowd riled up as much as I can.
Ready? All right, you know, the stall in the parade is not stopping anybody, okay? You guys are still having fun. We've got a little pause here in the parade. Look at those chicken on a stick shirts. Are awesome.
Yep.
And here we've got a chicken on a stick hat. Let's show your hat.
Waiting to wear this hat for a while now.
That is awesome. Yes. Okay, how did you get these shirts? Where did you get
Fiesta!
Tell me about your shirts. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. Chicken on a stick. My sister got them for us.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just had this awesome idea?
Oh, yeah, we have to match. It's Fiesta. You have to match.
Do you have any more? That is the question. No? That's it. Okay, I'm trying. I'm really trying. No chicken. Okay, can I get a Viva Fiesta?
Yes. Viva Fiesta!
Okay, Jen, I think our assistant news director, Sean, the other day, he was wearing that shirt, and he said he got it at NIOSA.
Okay, now
So,
I know. Okay.
For next year, we
Yes.
know where to get them.
We're on it. Thank you.
I feel like it
storing
should
that
be
away.
scratch and sniff. Right? Just saying, you could scratch and
That could get a little awkward, but
yeah, not on the t-shirt, but on the hat. Sounds like a lot of fun.
you know, okay, so we got to do a KSAT explains about history of Fiesta, how all of this got started, you know, dating back to 1891 with the Battle of Flowers and how that kind of kicked things off. What I don't know is how chicken on a stick got started.
Became a thing.
Where did that come from?
I'm sure somebody just said, this is delicious. And then they just
And
took
any
it on.
good fair or festival, if it's delicious, you put it on a stick.
Exactly.
And it's that much better.
Yeah, because you don't want to use your hands, you know? Just a fun night out here. I'm thinking, I'm seeing all the floats here piling up after,
know.
and I have to think that, you know, when these parades and these floats start going by, they're just going to move in rapid succession, one after the other.
What do we do here? You know, let's think about this. We have a packed parade route. There's food booths on the side streets here that you can't see, so you can't get through here. So how are they going to get this truck moving?
A miracle. I couldn't believe that just a few minutes ago. I thought it was a joke. I really thought it was a stunt because they were playing Salt and Pepper's
irony
Push It.
of Push It, and then the truck breaks down.
And then they tried pushing it, and it didn't go anywhere.
It didn't go anywhere. Producer Alyssa, what about Adam Caskey? Has he gotten any new information down there that we could find out? I think I still see him in his pink pants. Yeah, the pink pants make him easy to spot, so, you know. He's down there. It looks like he is walking around this vehicle right now, because if there is a machine that needs fixing,
Yes.
Adam Caskey is there to assess the situation.
You know, I like to get under the hood whenever possible. It's just one of those things. So naturally, I kind of gravitate to this. This thing has an unbelievable amount of batteries, you know, like car batteries that are in series here. The front, the back, and they think it may be a battery issue. And sometimes when batteries are connected this way, you're only as strong as your weakest battery. And that's the problem, is getting it going again. So they had a few folks with those portable jump starters, those little lithium-ion jump starters. I suggest everyone carry one in their vehicle, okay? They can get you started and boosted really quickly and easily. May or may not have had to use one night on a golf cart romping around, okay? May or may not. Anyway, and so now they're like, let's go around the other side. They're trying to connect other ones so they can get power, because these air brakes just, they fuse themselves in. So they need to bump it loose, and they had an extra long jumper cable going to another series of batteries in the back. And yeah, there's the other batch of batteries back here. Look.
This truck to just wobble a little bit.
Or how about move it. Right? It looks like an inverter in here as well. This is definitely an addition, right? An addition to the vintage vehicle. This is definitely not original on here. Otherwise, I'd say if we could get like a generator from somewhere else to maybe get a charge on it, then maybe we could boost it, but we would need some kind of a trickle charger, and I don't think those little lithium packs were enough. But hey, look at the spirit though. I love it. The firefighters and their families have the spirit going. And this is gonna take a minute, okay? This is gonna take a minute. I've been chatting with the folks out here, and they all have a good attitude despite being stuck. But I mean, if you're gonna get stuck, this is a good place to get stuck. Oh, another set of jumper cables, even longer.
Oh, right. Here we go.
Yep, here we go.
Here comes the reinforcements.
There we go. Okay, now they're connecting them together. See, resourceful. That's our SAFD. Resourceful. They're gonna crank it now. Let's see. They're gonna crank it.
All right, let's keep our fingers crossed.
All right. Come on, baby. Come on. He's turning the key. There's lights in the dash. That's a good sign. The lights on the dash are turning on. Oh, now we've got all right. So now we've got their one of their response vehicles hood to hood here to do the jump. The jump under the hood, where I'm assuming. All right, so now we're going to try to power it from their response vehicle.
Yeah, it looked like that was the rescue vehicle.
Yeah, the rescue
Quite
vehicle.
literally.
You know what I love? All the firefighters, they're doing the work, and they're still kind of moving along to the music. They're like, all right. And you know what's funny? Think about what they do for a living. They fight fires. They see horrible things. This is like, all right, we can deal with this.
Well, as Kasky said, it's a group of resourceful men and women. They know how to deal with emergency.
Yep, and overcome it, adapt and overcome and figure it out. Oh, baby, we've got, okay, we got spark. Now give it a sec. All right, let's see if this F-250's got enough juice. Sometimes these 250s have a couple batteries in them. Let's see if this baby's got the juice. I hear the engine going, revving a little.
We've confirmed the issue is not confetti in the engine, correct?
10-4, Roger, confirmed, all of the above. It is not an air intake issue. All right, the driver is about to turn the key again.
All right.
And the F-250's revving. I'm going to put the mic in here. He's going to give it a sec. He's waiting for the cue. You know what I said? I said, hey, what year, what model is this? Let's just YouTube it. You get on YouTube, there's got to be a solution.
That's how you fix anything these days. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there.
How do you think I take care of my 04 F-150?
Oh.
It's all YouTube.
Old blue.
Old blue, baby, old blue. And yeah, so that's what I figured, you know, let's get the model and make and look her up and see what's out there. I'm sure this isn't the first parade this has happened.
I want to hear that engine turn over. Yes, so bad.
There's gonna be a crazy crowd once this baby turns over, and I'm positive. I think it's going to happen. Maybe it's just a little bit of bad fuel in there. I don't know. This probably runs on 0 ethanol fuel, you know, from back in the day. Or well, it's probably diesel. There's our band in there. I'm going to bring the mic around to the other side of from where the camera is and see if we can hear anything cranking up.
So if you're just joining us for Fiesta Flambeau, we have a teeny problem. We have an,
oh! Yeah! Oh! He got it! He got it! He got it!
Bulgara.
Oh, you did it, my man. All right, get that alternator going and put it in neutral just in case.
Oh, a teeny problem with the solution.
Pressure up, we'll be able to move off to the side.
Okay, so once they get the air pressure up, they'll be able to get it moving again. Well, hey, at least, like, it didn't catch on fire or something, right? I mean, it didn't overheat. We didn't need to get the hoses and the extinguishers out. Just a simple electrical and battery issue. I've got a feeling this baby's going to be on a trickle charge or get a whole new swath of battery once they get it back to the station or even the museum downtown. If you haven't been to the San Antonio Firefighting Museum downtown, yeah, down near King William, you gotta go check that out. This might even reside there. That's a good question. I should investigate. But here, listen to this.
That's such a sweet sound, Adam.
No, I've never appreciated exhaust as much as I do now. Oh my God. But it's a beautiful thing. So there goes the rescue vehicle.
All right, it's backing out of here. Okay, so they got to get it off the parade route now.
Yep, now they want to make sure everybody's safely away from it. Yep, including our cameraman, Dale. Here, let's step back. Oh, yeah, because I just want to make sure we're safe. Thank you. I mean, how many songs did we go through during this episode here? It definitely turned into a little dance party out here. It's not like the parade just like, wah-wah, music stopped and everybody twiddled their thumbs. Honestly, everybody just got more into it.
That's San Antonio for you.
It is San Antonio. And I was talking to some kids down here whose aunt, grandfather, uncle are, part of the fire department. And there's a long tradition in the fraternity here of firefighters.
Yeah.
And it's nice to just chat with them and see their kids and younger generation. And I asked her, so what do you think? You think you may be going that career? She's probably 11 or 12. She goes, maybe. Give it time. But if there's ever a group around here that's resourceful, that can work together, come up with a solution. There are the brakes.
There we go. All right. Okay, we're up and running. We got to take a quick break as this parade catches up. The party is moving, y'all. We'll be right back.
Like to move it.
And the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Raphael Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta.
Fiesta for all!
Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
I saw miles and miles of Texas, all the stars up in the sky. I saw miles and miles of Texas.
Texas leaders. Learn more about our sustainability efforts at TexasOurFuture.com.
Welcome back. The parade is going, and one of the most anticipated acts of the night is finally here. The Sam Houston High School Marching Band.
That's right, led by Bruce Adams, a Sam Houston alum himself. He's been band director for 17 years. The people go wild for this.
story about that. They are the pride of San Antonio's east side. Always, always, as you said, Stephania, a crowd favorite. They get you up off your seat every year.
That's right. And now right behind them, we have Elmer's Air Conditioning and Plumbing, your hometown heroes for all things cooling and plumbing. This is a company that's based right here in San Antonio. That guy right there, he's in all the commercials. All the commercials, yes.
These are the vehicles you see a lot around town. Bright pink. And those commercials, we see them a lot here at KSAT. And I gotta say, they make us all chuckle.
That's a nice float. I wonder how they got the vehicle up there.
Okay, Groff Calliope. This is a fan favorite every year as well. This vehicle and the organ, they take part in the King William Fair every single year. And Stephanie, we were talking about that earlier, just seeing some of these old vehicles. It's always cool, you know, it's something unique you don't see anymore these days.
You know, whenever you have any other events here in San Antonio and you see decked out Fords, this is the guy behind it. This is usually it. I mean, you've got to think he's probably a wealth of knowledge there when it comes to old Fords and those old vehicles.
We're happy this one's still rolling.
Yes.
Up next, the Guadalupe County Agriculture Fair Queens. Waving Her Highness there, we have Queen Harley Bodie, Princess Riley Wilkie, and Duchess Cameron Parsons.
Yeah, the Guadalupe Agriculture and Livestock Fair Association, they invite you to their county's 141st fair. It's the second weekend in October in Seguin, Texas, which is just a beautiful place. It's just east here of San Antonio. Ooh, and now
John F. Kennedy Rockets, their dance team, established in 1963.
Yeah, and they come right before the band to get us all pepped up. Their mission statement is graduating all scholars prepared for college, careers, and the military as per their expected date of graduation.
So John F. Kennedy High School, you know, there's a lot of those across the country.
Yes.
But this was the first high school in the nation to be named after the late president. I think that's really neat.
And when it comes to the band itself, I mean, super successful. The Mighty Rocket Band, the Drumline, the Color Guard, they've had a very successful year. They've won awards at several different contests. Woo, let's listen. Here we have the Ayuda Float here in San Antonio, Texas, and this is Action United for Entertainers and Diverse Artists. Yeah, they bring Fiesta to the west side. They have piñatas there. That's a huge piñata that you see there. Probably a huge undertaking in order to make that. The senior citizen king of the barrio there, you see him, is Eduardo Artalejo, and their senior citizen queen of the barrio is Lourdes Galvan.
And they put on the event Piñatas in the Barrio every single year. It's a big Fiesta favorite.
And what's not to love about piñatas?
And of course, the theme will remind everybody, Loza Loteria. So you're going to see a lot of that here tonight incorporated in these various floats. It's a game San Antonio knows and loves. It's cool to see everybody's depiction of it. Military ambassadors here. Coming up next.
Yes, a group of 11 military men and women representing each branch, the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Coast Guard, Air Force, and now the Space Force. Now, the military ambassadors, they are a civilian club right here in San Antonio. Right now, we're listening to the Air Force Band of the West. Ambassador Program aims to foster the relationship between the military and the city of San Antonio. If you don't know this, we are, after all, Military City, USA.
U.S. Army North. Another group representing Joint Base San Antonio.
See them there marching. This is the United States Army JBSA Fort Sam Houston.
Oh, this is a pretty cool float.
Yes, it is.
A lot of the crucial missions that these men and women go on, they come right out of Joint Base San Antonio. We're honored to have them here tonight.
Yes, we are, and we have so much more of this, so much more Fiesta Flambeau on the other side of the spring.
My 6th grade English class wrote some letters to our local Chick-fil-A that had closed for remodeling.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A, I used to get Chick-fil-A 100 times a week. We need it back. We cannot leave these letters unanswered. So we loaded up our food truck to surprise not just her class, but the entire school.
It was really rewarding as a teacher to see that kindness return to the kids.
We got you a little something to make sure your students keep writing.
Mira cómo le luce ese borde de sal a esta 2X. Después de 2 billones de años bajo tierra, esa sal pudo haber terminado en una caja medio vacía y una alacena medio vacía. Pero tuvo la suerte de acompañar a esta fría y refrescante 2X. Felicidades, sal. Se nota que tu paciencia valió la pena.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified buyers get 0% APR financing for 36 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Hurry in today.
That is the McCullum Band and Pep Squad passing right in front of our KSAT cameras there. Home of the mighty Cowboys.
Still remnants of that. Look at how excited the crowd is.
Because you know who's coming.
Oh, yeah, this is the Grand Marshal of Fiesta Flambeau, Michael Quintanilla, Mr. Fiesta himself. You are about to see the work of art, my friends, making its way down the streets of downtown San Antonio here. Yeah, so let's give you another, we're taking you now to the float camp so you get a different view of the audience here, the people that are lining our streets. This is the float cam, but you're about to see what the float actually looks like right now. This is the one that's where Michael Quintanilla, the Grand Marshal of Fiesta Flambeau, is going to be, is on. This is a San Antonio journalist.
Oh, and people saying, show me your shoes. He's not even in front of our KSAT party yet, but we can see his hat from here.
Oh, yeah. It's sparkly. It's big.
It's Fiesta.
It's hard to stand out, even during this event, but somehow Michael Quintanilla finds a way to do it.
And there is our Fiesta Flambeau Grand Marshal, Michael Quintanilla, born and raised here in San Antonio. He talks about how much pride and passion he has for this city. He's been all over the world as a journalist. He has done work for our hometown newspaper here. And he is having a great
me, if you came to visit San Antonio and you were to run into him, I mean, he usually wears elaborate, over-the-top, handcrafted hats and costumes that have been exhibited at the former Institute of Texan Cultures. And this, by the way, is his favorite Fiesta event, and I'm pretty sure it's going to stay that way forever, especially now that he's Grand Marshal.
I mean, he is known as Mr. Fiesta.
Mr. Fiesta.
Before even being named Grand Marshal. He's a Burbank High School graduate, by the way.
And this here is Blue Cares, building strong and safe communities. They're the next group making its way down here on the streets of downtown San Antonio. And I see a beautiful, colorful float right behind them. And this is what makes it so exciting when it gets dark outside and you see all of these lights. It's just a beautiful sight here in downtown San Antonio.
Yeah, it's what makes this parade so unique, an illuminated night parade. It got started years and years ago when groups of men carried torches and they walked the streets at nighttime. That's what the roots of this parade are.
And you see people of all ages walking along this parade. I mean, you have people who come out here every single year. This is just, it's a San Antonio tradition, but it's also for families.
So that is the president of the San Antonio Police Officers Association, Danny Diaz, there waving. And that is SAPOA's float tonight. They're the local union that represents so many of our San Antonio police officers.
And now we have Kasamba Dance and Drum Group right here in San Antonio. It's under the leadership of Canella Dawson. Kasamba joyously brings a celebration of diverse culture with music, movement, rhythms, and dazzling costumes everywhere they go. This group has been around for 21 years. They've won numerous awards with performers who really go around all around San Antonio. They perform at special occasions, private functions, parades like Flambeau.
And check out how they have incorporated Loteria into their costumes tonight. These are always some of my favorite groups. The dancers along the route. They're just having a good time, and they have to keep this energy up.
And they do.
The entire parade, and they somehow do.
Yeah, well, the crowd energizes you. Now, right behind them, you know what they have? It's your favorite float.
Oh, my group.
Yeah. Right behind Kasamba.
And their float is rocking. And I am not surprised. Look at San Antonio Zulu Association. These are my guys. They have so much fun every year, founded with the mission to assist the greater San Antonio community. They put on a Fiesta favorite, Taste of New Orleans, and that benefits so many youth scholarships. These guys know how to have fun.
Yes, they do, and it's organized by 43 volunteers. All right, friends, now watch out. The University of Texas at San Antonio. Go Roadrunners! That's their float there. UTSA prepares more students for the workforce than any other higher education institution in our region. These graduates are employed by leading companies like USAA, HEB, Valero, and Frost Bank. And by the way, 90% of the kids who graduate from UTSA, they stay and they work here in Texas.
Yeah, birds up to that. It's amazing to watch that university grow. They now have, of course, their downtown campus. They have a new campus right in the heart of downtown, right across from City Hall, that area where a lot of their degrees and areas of study focused on tech are located. And you gotta love a marching band.
Oh yes, this is the UTSA Spirit of San Antonio Marching Band, 330 members. Let's take a closer look and listen.
When I started practicing law 50 years ago, I had dreams of success, about making a difference and restoring lives, and giving a voice to those in pursuit of justice. I have my family behind me. I have a team dedicated to helping those in need after serious and catastrophic accidents. And we'll continue to fight for our community because Gámez Law fights. Gámez Law cares.
At IDEA San Antonio, we believe every child deserves a high-quality education that prepares them for lifelong success. An education that focuses on the whole student, where your child can realize their full potential in and outside the classroom. With our dedicated teachers and staff, we are committed to providing a safe, healthy, and positive learning environment that fosters a lifelong love of learning. Their future is bright with IDEA. Apply now at ideapublicschools.org.
Welcome back here. We have talked about some of the acts joining us from across the country. This is one of them here tonight, the Lassiter High School Marching Trojan Band from Marietta, Georgia.
Yes, nearly 200 high school music students here. Let's listen. Twirler has a lit-up baton, as she should, for the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. Wonderfully coordinated. I could never do that. I'm just sitting here in awe and amazement. My mom was a twirler. Really? Yes, in college. So she is at home watching, and I'm sure she appreciated seeing that. And here we have the Savvy Sliders. They are a proud sponsor of this year's Fiesta Flambeau Parade. So what they say is they take the traditional slider and they raise the bar. They've got everything from classic Angus beef to their famous fried or grilled chicken sliders, their ribeye sliders also. I mean, come on, who wouldn't want that? All right, the Rough Rider Band, the Roosevelt Band's coming up next. Yeah, they were handpicked by the president of the Fiesta Flambeau Association to lead his float. The president, James Fenimore, says they're a bright and enthusiastic band. Let's listen. First time playing at Flambeau. I think they knocked it out of the park. I love how all these different groups figure out ways to put lights on their uniforms. Gotta do it for Flambeau. It's all about being creative. And right there we have the president of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade Association, James Fenimore. They've worked all year to present tonight lots of loteria. It is, after all, the theme of tonight. And this evening, you're going to see why Fiesta Flambeau is truly the best, largest illuminated night parade in the country. Check out this float. Beautiful. Responsible for everything we're seeing here tonight, they have to have a float that knocks it out of the park, and I think they did it. You're also going to see something really neat right now. Oh, come on. You wanted lights? You got them right there. The Fiesta Flambeau Express train. Yeah, watch out, fans, because here comes the Flambeau Express. This originates from the McAllen Holiday Parade. This train holds some of San Antonio's most important dignitaries.
So check this out. This is originally from the McAllen Holiday Parade. We heard somebody, the lady who was the artist that won the poster contest.
Yes.
She talked about how she went and experienced this parade and said it was something like no other. So it's nice to see another representative of South Texas show up for Flambeau tonight.
I mean, here we have president of the Fiesta San Antonio Commission, the executive director of Fiesta San Antonio, the president of the Battle of Flowers, which is the parade that happens before this one, and also the president of the Order of the Cascaron. And make way for another band right now, my friends. This is the Jourdanton Indian Marching Band from Jourdanton, Texas.
The mighty Jourdanton Indians. With some moves.
Behind them, we have the Texas Cavaliers, founded in 1926, and they were founded during a time when they were trying to promote horsemanship, when automobiles were, you know, becoming a thing.
Yeah, this was a group that really was founded to remember the Alamo, quite literally, tell the story of Texas independence. They have those royally recognizable red and blue uniforms. They are responsible for putting on the River Parade during Fiesta every single year. They crown one of their members to be King Antonio, and he is the official king of Fiesta.
By the way, they've distributed more than $18 million to charities here in Texas.
Charitable honoree was the Alamo. They are helping to fund an education center at the Alamo. We know so many students go there and take field trips every year, but they don't really have a place to be just for kids. So their donation is going to help create that.
As I said before, they gave out $18 million to charities around Texas. Now this right now is the Southwest High School dance group. They are the Dragon Fire Dance Team and the Dragonettes Pep Squad.
Right behind them is the Southwest High School cheerleading squad.
Keeping all that energy up for all of the people here who are literally standing. They are on their feet right now, the people here along the parade route.
I love seeing all the different high schools represented. I think that's one of the coolest things about this parade.
And how good they are.
Who doesn't love a marching band? Alma Mater, so I'm sure she's one of the those people on her feet as well.
Rocking out.
With the Southwest Marching Band. All right, as the Southwest Band passes in front of our KSAT cameras here, we want to show you another view. This is from Float Cam, showing you a little further down the parade route. And this is pretty cool because it's something we're giving people access to checking this out. If they just want to watch Float Cam and literally ride along with the float, you can do that on our website. Kind of a choose your own adventure.
Yeah, KSAT.com. Now we want to come back here to the Rey Feo Consejo Educational Foundation. They're a nonprofit, membership-based organization. 175 people are a part of this, and their mission is to keep fundraising. I mean, they give out so much money in scholarships to people here who go on to college. They've raised more than $750,000 for high school seniors to go to college or to pay for trade school.
They also put on Fiesta de los Reyes, a free 10-day official fiesta event. And there is Fiesta Royalty. The 75th El Rey Feo, King John McFadden. It's really a neat story of how El Rey Feo came to be. Dates back to Spanish medieval times. That's back when the Spanish king would choose to fill his court only with the rich and beautiful. So the people wanted to have their own king. They came up with the idea of El Rey Feo, the ugly king, or the people's king. And it's a tradition that made its way into Fiesta.
And it was a rebellious thing to do at the time. So it's nice that we're keeping this tradition. Behind them, we have University Health, established in 1917. I mean, this is one of the largest employers in San Antonio. Look at their float. Of course, they have to have a heart. They care for so many people here in our area. Their mission is to improve the health of the community through high-quality patient care, innovation, education, and discovery. And those are nurses.
When you think about it, it's a blessing for us to have so many medical resources here in San Antonio from universities, from UT Health, which they have a partnership with. We're a resource for a lot of people in South Texas.
Now from the heart of San Antonio, Texas, comes Twang, which proudly serves as the official beer salt of Fiesta 2024. Yes, my friends, beer salt is a thing. Twang is a family-run company which started right here in San Antonio back in 1986, and they still have a manufacturing plant in town to this day.
And they have a bunch of different flavors.
Yes, they do.
Their float. Take a look at that big bucket of beer.
Right there, their logo is where flavor meets fun. How fun.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
Monarch Trophy Studio has been providing top quality awards for over 50 years. Monarch Trophy is the largest award store in Texas and is the place to go for Fiesta medals. Fiesta medals are great for school and nonprofit fundraisers or to promote your business. Monarch has a great selection of gifts that can be personalized for someone special. So come see Ryder and I at Monarch Trophy and experience our amazing selection and service. Monarch's beautiful showroom is located at 281 in Thousand Oaks.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified lessees can lease a rugged new 2024 Tundra SR5 for $449 a month. Hurry in today.
What would you do if you won a big jackpot? Buy a new car. Take a vacation. Pay off your house. Turn your dreams into reality at Texas' premier entertainment destination. Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Watch Fiesta only on KSAT 12.
Welcome back with some glitz and some glamour. Check this out. La Reina Linda the 10th, Stephanie Garcia from San Antonio.
That's right. She's sponsored by Prestige Motorsports, an exclusive social club and elite automobile facility. Now, this is part, La Reina Linda 10 is part of the Rey Feo Scholarship Foundation. Stephanie herself has raised more than $200,000 for scholarship funds, which is just amazing. That money goes to local students who want to go off to college or trade schools.
Kind of fits in line with all of the Barbie mania over the last year. All right, Veterans Memorial High School, the Liberty Bells dance team, Star Steppers, Pep Squad, their cheer and marching band.
Yeah, not too far behind them. This is a school that opened back in 2016 from the Judson Independent School District. Ooh, the band is coming closer. Let's listen.
Finds ways to rig up some lights.
Now, these are also different lights here in the city of San Antonio. You think about all that they do, Meals on Wheels. They've been around since 1977, and I looked up this stat, 24 million home-delivered meals they've given so far to 4,500 homes in our area here in San Antonio. They do wonderful work.
Sometimes providing not only a meal, but perhaps the only interaction that some of their clients might have, somebody to talk to.
And right here we have the Highlands High School Mighty Owl Band. This is in the San Antonio Independent School District. And they've got, of course, there's another marching band.
We can't have enough of them.
No.
Did you see that? Their holsters are equipped with water bottles.
Oh, that's smart.
That's smart.
That's called being resourceful.
And very much a necessity for Flambeau. That's a good pick.
Yes.
That is a good,
Caroline?
yeah, that is a good song selection. Every crowd knows how to get into that one.
It's just going to put a smile on your face. Yeah, it looks holiday-ish. The confetti looks like snow, like fake snow, but that is from the McAllen Holiday Parade, which is the largest illuminated Christmas parade in Texas. Why not have Christmas, you know, in
year-round?
Yeah. Come on, and look at Santa. Santa had to dish the suit. It's too hot out.
Santa knows how to be festive and flambeau at the same time.
That's right. That's been voted, by the way, the McAllen Holiday Parade, the best parade in the world 4 times.
Best parade in the world right here in Texas.
Ooh, and have you been to South Padre Island? Because that's the float that represents that area. It's a great place to go if you like to watch birds. Great place, but there it is right there, South Padre Island, about 3 hours from San Antonio.
As we get ready for summer, a lot of people making plans to head down to the coast. That'll be a hot spot for sure.
And now we have the Harlandale High School Golden Dancers leading the way.
Well, they're fired up tonight.
They are crowd riled up.
Yeah, they're the home of the Indians, Harlandale High School. They've got the mighty Indian band behind them. The $1 Million Band from Indian Land. They're going to be going to Disney World this June.
Woo, awesome. So this is good practice, but it's not even that hot outside, so I would tell them, drink a lot of water.
The KSAT crowd's getting into it. We have so much more flambeau coming your way. We want to just take a moment here to thank everybody from across the country who has been watching us as we have syndicated this and shared it with people, not just San Antonio, not just Texas, but coast to coast tonight.
We have loved sharing this with you. It's just a great event to be here and celebrate our favorite time of year here in the Alamo City. And you know what? We invite you to join us right here next April for Fiesta 2025.
We'll be right back with more Fiesta for those here locally, for everyone across the country. Thank you for being with us.
And Viva Fiesta!
And now, standing up for the Spurs and the people of San Antonio, a legend of the heating and air game, an MVP recipient for most valuable plumber, San Antonio's favorite son,
Thanks. I'm proud to do it. Thanks, Jimmy.
For your plumbing, heating, and air, go to elmer.com.
Whatever the occasion, celebrate that special moment with Soltierra Tequila. Raise a glass to new friendships, old acquaintances, special events, and cherished memories. Taste the smooth, mellow flavors of Soltierra Tequila. Aged to perfection. Sip it neat, over ice, or mixed into your favorite premium cocktail. Toast the life of every party. Soltierra Tequila.
Look at the salt on that Tres Dos Equis. After 2 billion years underground, that salt could have ended up in a half-empty box in a half-empty pantry. But now, it's lucky enough to find itself circling an authentic Mexican Dos Equis. Congratulations, Salt. From where you sit now, it's clear your patience paid off handsomely.
Welcome back The party here continues in downtown San Antonio. You have here the Samba Vida drum and dance group. And you look at their costumes. Come on, how festive is that? Their shows include African-inspired numbers, jazz, funk, burlesque, Latin, cha-cha, mambo, so much more.
This is part of Flambeau that I love so much. All the lights on top of all the costumes. These dancing groups, they bring it every year.
And once again, you're about to see that lots of loteria theme. It will make sense in a moment. You see the cards there with all the lights? There you go. Right now we have the Floresville Peanut Festival Association from Floresville. They invite all of us to join them for the 80th annual Floresville Peanut Festival. That's going to be October 8th, 10th, 11th, and 12th of this year. It's really a celebration. It's filled with games, coronations, carnivals, entertainment, food, and of course, a grand parade.
And we have a Floresville native as part of our KSAT team, Mia Montgomery.
That's right.
One of our meteorologists, and I believe she was one of the queens for the Peanut Festival one year. It's not Fiesta without some royalty.
Oh, but look at how decked out they are.
And she's showing us her shoes.
Yeah.
She knows how to do San Antonio's Fiesta.
You wanted lights, you got lights. Look at that. And now we have the Somerset Academy behind them, the Brooks cheerleaders.
I want to give a shout out to the guy you see in the corner of your screen there, one of our photographers, Dale Keller.
Yeah.
Doing the most. We have an incredible crew that is bringing you all the sights and sounds of Flambeau. If you weren't able to come out here, you can enjoy it from wherever you happen to be, but it takes a big crew to make it happen. So we're glad he's on our team.
And now we have here the Somerset Academy Brooks cheerleaders here making their way down. And I'm hearing a band behind them, not too far in the distance.
For another great performance, let's listen in here to the Somerset Academy Brooks Band.
It'll be right back.
Yeah, as a band marches us to another commercial break. Stay with us. More Flambeau coming your way.
At H-E-B, everything fresh tastes better. We're all about peak freshness and peak flavor. Like our sweet Caroline blackberries. They're only available at H-E-B, and they're crazy sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
The sweetest in Texas.
Did you eat all the blackberries?
Experts agree. Flavors you won't find anywhere else. One more reason why at my H-E-B, here, everything's better.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And Drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified buyers get 0% APR financing for 36 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Hurry in today.
Welcome back here. A group we want to make sure that we highlight tonight, the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas.
Yeah, and if you can't see it right there, but they have on their float, they have a sign that says STEM because they're trying to encourage more young girls to get into STEM careers, and they're just doing awesome work. Now, speaking of, I mean, with the Girl Scouts right there, you know who that is? That is the honorary, Grand Marshal here, and that is Angie Salinas, Major General of the U.S. Marine Corps. She joined the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas as the CEO back in July of 2015. What a wonderful role model for these young girls.
We talked to her a little bit earlier. She was talking about it's great if you're the first female, but it doesn't matter if there's not a second. That's something that has stuck with me all night long, and this is a group of females who got this whole party started.
Yes.
The ladies in yellow during Fiesta, they represent the Battle of Flowers Association. Their parade dates back to 1891. It was the foundation of Fiesta. That's what really this entire Party with a Purpose was built around. They created that party as a way to honor the heroes of Texas independence.
And by the way, that's the only parade, the Battle of Flowers parade. It's the only parade put on entirely by women. Also one of the largest parades in the U.S.
We have more royalty. The Reina de la Feria de las Flores.
Alexandria Worthman there. Yeah, she works with the Rey Feo Foundation, and they've been raising a lot of money for scholarship funds for people here. Kids in San Antonio who go on to college or trade school, that's what they do. They spend a lot of their time fundraising.
Okay, now the Comal County Fair Association. They are out of New Braunfels, and they have a royal court
Showing off their shoes.
Fabulous footwear. They've got Fair Queen Haley Mabey, Fair Princess Addison Wiley, and their Fair Duchess Addison Campbell. As well as Rodeo Queen Michaela Miller and Rodeo Princess Halen Bertola.
Yeah, and they're inviting everybody to come out September 25th to the 29th to celebrate the Comal County Fair and Rodeo.
That's a smart queen right there. She's got to stand the whole time, so she wore Crocs.
Oh.
And she's showing off her Crocs.
That right there is Washington's Birthday Celebration Association, the biggest celebration of its kind in the nation. WBCA serves to pay homage to George Washington by celebrating his birthday.
They promote economic growth, tourism, education, and I have to say, they're pretty stylish while doing it.
Oh, yeah. And what a great song choice. Behind them, we have Bomba Bailar, San Antonio.
Check out this group.
Yes, lots of loteria. After all, that's the theme. It's the newest and hottest dance group. It was created by mother and son Josie Nix and Bobby Nix. They dedicate their dance group to God and the San Antonio community.
And one of my favorite facts about this group, they are dancers from the ages of 24 to 76 years old.
That's inclusive, yes. Yeah, so they want everyone to get on their feet, and they dance with Bomba Bailar, and they're vibrant dancers, and they are vibrant.
That's a perfect reminder for everyone. Show us your shoes.
Look at the loteria there, their heads, their headgear.
I love a group where everybody can be involved in it.
Yes.
They're one common factor, their love for dance.
And Fiesta.
And Fiesta, yes.
So if you were missing some bands, We got them right here. Thomas Jefferson High School Mustang Band right there. They strive to provide an inclusive, relevant education within a principled, diverse community.
All these bands work so hard. Think about when they're performing during football season. It is in some of the dog days of summer. Towards the end, as the school year's just getting underway, let's listen in to the Mustang Band. So many talented groups here in San Antonio, whether it's at the high school level, whether it's just a group that can flip circles around the rest of us.
Speaking of, now these costumes are pretty elaborate.
Wow.
Wow.
We see you. We see you.
That's talent. That right there is the Villarreal and Begum Law Firm here in San Antonio, Texas. Proud sponsors of this year's Fiesta Flambeau Parade. And their slogan is to put the law guns to work for you. Look at that. It's a big gavel.
Here we go. We've got some Ghostbusters behind the law firm here.
Yeah, they're a tight-knit community dedicated to fostering strong bonds and giving back to society. They try to, this is beyond the love for films and prop making through various activities, charity functions, parades. They engage with the community here in San Antonio.
They're just a group that loves the Ghostbusters.
Yes.
And they do some good all at the same time.
Who are you going to call?
All right, behind our ghost-busting friends, Wagner High School Saber Dancers.
Yeah, they were established in 2005. The dance team participated in the Showtime International Nationals competition in March, and the team and social officers got second place overall. And by the way, the line officers, national champions.
Congrats, ladies.
There you've heard the slogan, Gomez Law Fights. Well, that's it. That's there. The law firm strives to give personalized representation to every client. And they say that they feel blessed to give back to the community because of their success.
Oh, check out what's behind them. This is Zeus. If you were with us from Fiesta, you might remember this guy.
Zeus el mero necio. Dental Hospice, a proud sponsor also of this year's parade. Their focus is to provide a family-centered approach in the delivery of palliative care services throughout the community. And they do great work.
You want to talk about people with big hearts. Up next, we have Spurs Sports and Entertainment. We know them well.
Yes, can't get enough of them. They're comprised of the San Antonio Spurs, the Austin Spurs, the San Antonio FC, and they manage the operations of Rocket La Cantera and the Star Complex.
And will we see more of a presence downtown? Big question that so many Spurs fans have.
We're going to keep digging.
Yeah, we'll wait and see what the future holds. But for tonight, let's just celebrate the Spurs here at Flambeau.
This is the Mission Open Air Market. I know you probably feel a little worried because you see another fire truck, Myra. But it looks like this one's doing pretty well here tonight along the route. So
Mission Open Air, it's a San Antonio favorite. So many people love checking out all their 2,000 plus vendors. They sell all kinds of things from Mexican candy, Western wear, plants, tools, you name it.
Anything.
It might be at Mission Air.
Yeah. All right, and that there is the Fiesta San Antonio Commission, really responsible for all of this, established in 1955. And you'll notice in a second, the mascot, I mean, we're all about mascots today, right, is Viva. That's their mascot and their royalty.
As they show us their shoes, the Fiesta Commission is an umbrella organization that is over every single event in these 10 days throughout this entire party with the purpose. They help so many nonprofits become participating member organizations in Fiesta, which for a lot of these groups, these 10 days, this is their biggest fundraiser of the year. The Fiesta Commission does have their own event. They're the ones responsible for Fiesta, which is the official kickoff to this citywide celebration.
Okay, and here we have the Poteet High School Aggie Band. Right now, Viva Fiesta. There's still so much more to show you from Fiesta Flambeau 2025. Stay with us.
My 6th grade English class wrote some letters to our local Chick-fil-A that had closed for remodeling.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A.
Dear Chick-fil-A. I used to get Chick-fil-A 100 times a week. We need it back. We cannot leave these letters unanswered. So we loaded up our food truck to surprise not just her class, but the entire school.
It was really rewarding as a teacher to see that kindness return to the kids.
We got you a little something to make sure your students keep writing.
Hi, I'm Natalie Gomez, and the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Raphael Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta.
Fiesta for all!
Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
What would you do if you won a big jackpot? Buy a new car. Take a vacation. Pay off your house. Turn your dreams into reality at Texas' premier entertainment destination. Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Welcome back to Flambeau 2024. You are looking at Northeast Center for Healthcare Services. As they go by our KSAT booth here tonight, they provide so much mental health support. They have for over 55 years, but this is their first Fiesta Flambeau. So welcome to the center.
They do so much wonderful work here, 80+ programs, more than 1,000 staff members who work for them. I mean, they really do a lot to help people with mental health issues and substance abuse disorder. They do a lot here in our community. And just around the corner, in just a little bit, we're going to have Gonzaga Medical Group that's going to join us. But you know, as you know, the party continues. Oh, look, we've got some break dancers.
We have some amateur break dancing happening. I love that our cameras, of course, catch the crowd.
Yes.
When there's a little break, they do their own thing. We've got families who have been out here long before we were here. There were some of these families that were here 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon. This is a tradition for so many. We talked to Adam Caskey, talked to a young lady along the parade route who said she's been coming for 26 years.
Yes.
She didn't look much older than that, so her entire life she has been coming to this parade. It's a family tradition for so many. And it looks like the families out here, they're making new memories tonight.
Yeah, and we've seen so many babies, right? So you just know they can produce an album, their families, with them from the time they're just a few months old and just every single year from them. This is part of being a San Antonian. So I mentioned the part of the Gonzaga Medical Group. Here they are here. You see their walkers making their way downtown San Antonio.
See their centers, their offices all around town. It seems like new ones are always popping up. And they've got their own royalty and shoe showing. Y'all ready for another band?
Oh, come on. We're always ready.
And this is a band that is joining us from out of state. Welcome from Springfield, Georgia. We have the Effingham County High School Rebel Marching Band.
And they're joining us from a suburb that's just outside of Savannah. And they came ready. Look at their pants.
It's already a tradition for us, but people experiencing it for the first time, the number of people that Fiesta brings from well outside of San Antonio, not just to march in the parades. We had people here at our own KSAT party tonight who were from outside of our city and just wanted to be part of Fiesta and come experience it. I think that's so cool that we get to share something that the Alamo City knows and loves. And this is another one of those things, an art form that we all are familiar with here in San Antonio. Ballet Folklorico, their festival, they're beautiful dancers. It's hard not to just be mesmerized watching those dresses and this dancing.
Yeah, so they're the largest Mexican dance company in San Antonio. They've actually been part of the Fiesta Flambeau Parade since 1993, so they know their way around. They know exactly what they're doing. So they got their dancers right there, and behind them, you're going to see their float. And here we're in for a treat.
Oh, look at her beautiful skirt. It's pageantry, it's tradition, it's culture.
It's fiesta.
It is fiesta, absolutely. We are going to take a quick break. We have so much more flambeau to bring you. Stay with us. Thanks for being here. Let's keep the party going after this.
Mira cómo le luce ese borde de sal a esta 2X. Después de 2 billones de años bajo tierra, esa sal pudo haber terminado en una caja medio vacía de una alacena medio vacía. Pero tuvo la suerte de acompañar a esta fría y refrescante 2X. Felicidades, sal. Se nota que tu paciencia valió la pena.
I'm gonna be late.
Sorry.
And drive safe out there as there's plenty of traffic heading to today's big game. Ready to go.
You almost missed the start of the game.
Right now, qualified lessees can lease a rugged new 2024 Tundra SR5 for $449 a month. Hurry in today.
What would you do if you won a big jackpot? Buy a new car. Take a vacation. Pay off your house. Turn your dreams into reality at Texas' premier entertainment destination. Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas.
You were looking at the Somerset High School marching band, their cheerleaders, as they just passed by KSAT's party here. Another one of our great area performing marching bands.
Okay, and this float that we're about to show you is full. This is from San Antonio College, one of the oldest community colleges in Texas. It was established as a University Junior College in September of 1925. And by the way, the parade, like all of this, they go to San Antonio College. It's where it kicks off. All the floats line up at SAC before they take off during the parade route.
And with all the different projects going on downtown, the construction that's happening, the reimagination of Alamo Plaza, we'll see how the parade route changes over the next couple of years.
Well, right now, let's look at this, the joint W.S. Neal
Formation High School Band.
Yeah, it's from Escambia County, Alabama.
These are students from the W.S. Neal Bloom Eagle Band and the Hurricane Band, joining us all the way from Alabama.
I love that. We've got Georgia represented here, quite a bit, Wisconsin, and Alabama, as far as out-of-state bands. Ooh, and there we have the Freeman Coliseum this year. The Freeman Coliseum celebrating 75 years of being a cornerstone of San Antonio's cultural and event scene since its doors opened in 1949. 75 years. And the float that you're about to see is a tribute to the many memories featuring iconic moments and artists like Elvis, Aretha Franklin, Vicente Fernandez, and Bad Bunny.
I love that combination. Elvis and Bad Bunny.
Yes, I love it.
We're covering the whole gamut.
Look at that boot. You got to have a boot. Now, behind them, H-E-B, maybe the sponsor of many of our parties, right, that we have, the supermarket chain, founded in November of 1905.
They do so much in San Antonio. We know that they are sponsors of so many things, contributing to a lot of nonprofits.
Now, one of the things that they did do recently after the Robb Elementary School shooting, they donated $10 million towards building a new school.
You know what I love when you see a new H-E-B open? They've been opening some in North Texas, right? Up in the Frisco area, and people go crazy for H-E-B gear.
H-E-B gear, like what?
Like
the
shirts.
bags? Oh, yeah.
Like baby clothes.
Because it's so Texas.
I think that is so funny.
I remember I was watching Friday Night Lights once, and they mentioned, oh, I have to go to the H-E-B, and I was like, yes! Now here we have the Bella & Co. Boutique. It was established in 2018 with the first brick-and-mortar store opening 3 years ago in 2021. And the purpose of their business is to make everybody feel beautiful in their own skin with their everyday look. And, you know, there's some pretty iconic designs there on their float.
I want to know if I can get that hat there. If I can get that cowgirl hat.
Ooh, yeah, with all the glitter.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah. Now we're going to go to a break, and we'll be right back after this.
Hi, I'm Natalie Gomez, and the Joe Gomez Law Firm is proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. I'm joined here today with Miss Fiesta and the Raphael Queens, and we want to wish everyone a fun and safe Fiesta. Viva Fiesta, and remember,
Gomez Law Firm!
Look at the salt on that dressed Dos Equis. After 2 billion years underground, that salt could have ended up in a half-empty box in a half-empty pantry. But now, it's lucky enough to find itself circling an authentic Mexican Dos Equis. Congratulations, salt. From where you sit now, it's clear your patience paid off handsomely.
The Fiesta Flambeau Parade is brought to you by GomezLawFights.com.
Welcome back to Flambeau. It is a blustery night here in downtown San Antonio. That just means the confetti's flying even further.
Yes.
This is Go Rio Cruises. They are, you could probably guess from their float, they are the company in charge of all the barges that run along the Riverwalk. This is actually their first time participating in Fiesta Flambeau. And that lady who's showing us her shoes, that's their mascot. That is Marina.
Marina the turtle. She's been tossing out beads. Certainly one of the more colorful floats that we've had here during Fiesta Flambeau. And now we have VIA behind them, the VIA Trolley, the VIA Metropolitan Transit, celebrating 46 years of service in our community. They were named the most outstanding Metropolitan Transit Authority this year, and they credit their more than 2,000 employees for making VIA the best in Texas.
They do a lot during Fiesta to help people get to and from. Obviously, parking is a bit of an issue when you've got thousands of people who all want to party together. So they provided a lot of rides to get people across town to help everybody celebrate safely and together. I love all their balloons.
Look at that.
Check
that
it
trolley.
out. That's a way to do a trolley. Our producer, Alyssa, just said, it's so cute. And she's right. Look at the cutest trolley. Don't you wish they could look like that all the time?
Yeah.
I fully support it.
Yeah, you just put a smile on your face.
Those balloons are fantastic. I'm going to turn around and take a picture of this one myself.
Yes.
Okay, that's funny. On top with their Loteria cards, El Jefe.
Yes.
That is the head of Villa.
Oh, that's awesome. And now
Jeffrey Art.
The Caliente Dance Studio, making their way. Ooh, they even have a TV put up on their truck, and they are boogieing.
Okay, now that is going to be a workout.
Oh, yeah.
The entire parade route, I love it.
Yeah, they need to soak their feet tonight when they go home. We've got to understand that.
Oh, how cute are these little ladies?
Now, they're from the city of Mission, Texas.
They represent the Texas Citrus Fiesta. It's been around since 1932 in the home of the Grapefruit Mission.
You saw the royal court there.
Okay. We have Texas A&M San Antonio bringing the party.
Let's go, let's go.
They have a campus of 700 acres in South San Antonio. This is a university that has just exploded since being established on the city's south side.
And now behind them we have the Sidney Lanier High School. Their band is getting geared up right here, ready to go. Their mascot is Victor the Vok,
which is a gear. I'd like to say they are a small part of something greater. Let's listen.
And we're going to leave you with the band as we go to break.
Hi, my name is Melinda Arlene Camacho, and I work at Idea Academy as a kindergarten teacher. I often think about what I would like my child's teacher to do for them. I love to keep parents informed so that they know exactly what's happening in the classroom. I keep students engaged by making it creative. We're implementing the joy in all of our subjects. I know that students learn best when they love what they're doing. And so when they love learning, I know that I can reach their potential.
Monarch Trophy Studio has been providing top quality awards for over 50 years. Monarch Trophy is the largest award store in Texas and is the place to go for Fiesta medals. Fiesta medals are great for school and nonprofit fundraisers or to promote your business. Monarch has a great selection of gifts that can be personalized for someone special. So come see Ryder and I at Monarch Trophy and experience our amazing selection and service. Monarch's beautiful showroom is located at 281 in Thousand Oaks.
Thanks to all the Battle of Flowers Fiesta fans for sharing their love of parades as we celebrated Viva Amor 2024. We're already working on 2025 because we all love a parade. And to our friends at the Fiesta Flambeau Parade Association, we are proud to share the streets of San Antonio with the biggest night parade in America. May you keep forever the torches burning brightly.
Fiesta Flambeau Flambeau 2024 in full swing, my friends. Here we have some workers with Toyota. As you know, they have a plant here in San Antonio. They employ thousands of people. And of course, we want to cheer them on as they move along the route here in downtown San Antonio.
And if you saw the lady in the red who had the light up boots when we first came back, if you're wondering, that's the gal we all know just outside Loop 1604.
Oh, okay.
Just inside Loop 410.
Oh, look, they're showing off their shoes. Viva Sequoia.
That's a look at our KSAT parade party. We are here, set up. We have been for hours. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who was in these stands, who came out to hang out with us before we got started in our coverage here tonight. This is a party that we host every year for both this parade and Battle of Flowers. People bought tickets, they showed up, they wanted to celebrate with us, and it was so awesome meeting so many people who are our viewers, who are, you know, tuning in and taking part in what we try to bring people every day. So a big thanks to everybody who came out today.
Yeah, now right here we have Studio Avi that's making its way down here. Dance of El Mundo that we have. And obviously it's Mundo, which means world. And they've got a globe right there.
It's a tough job that guy's got to do.
Yeah.
Carrying the weight of the world this entire parade. There you go. Just like the Loteria card. Oh, check out these dancers.
They do, and we're seeing something here that looks a little bit like Carnival. You know, down in Brazil, you're about to see some costumes right now. There you go.
And I love that they have so many costumes that represent different cultures all around the world.
After all, that is what you have here in San Antonio, right? You've got so many areas here where you had German settlers. You've got obviously the Mexican, the Spaniard influence. And here we have another float coming up right behind them. Community First Health Plans, established in 1995. It's the only locally owned nonprofit health plan that serves San Antonio and the 7 surrounding counties. And they have served more than 3 million people, which, by the way, is the size of Arkansas, the population of Arkansas.
A band waiting in the wings. The St. Mary's University Band.
Yeah, the Rattler Band under the direction of John Rankin. Keeping the crowd animated, although, you know, it doesn't really take much.
direction. All you need is a marching band. I think it's the drums that get you going.
They just speak to your soul. And this right here, we have more royalty, of course, the Riverwalk royalty. There and see lots of Loteria cards.
San Antonio, known nationwide, perhaps worldwide, for our Riverwalk.
And behind them, we have the Antonian College Prep High School. And the Apache Band not too far behind. Have some bobby pins to secure them tonight. Oh, wow. We have more Brown Plaza royalty from the Brown Plaza Association. It's a charitable organization consisting of 20 dedicated and devoted members. They organize 2 annual events, Cinco de Mayo, the Battle of Puebla, and 16 de Septiembre, the Independence of Mexico.
Okay, this is our group. Behind them, we've been talking about all the states represented. Here's a group from Wisconsin, the Medford Area Senior High School Band, the Marching Raiders.
Here in San Antonio. This is a nonprofit that's dedicated to teaching people how to fish, right? These are just essential skills. They hold free public events to teach people how to do that. They work with people with special needs, veterans, people who are homeschooled. They also participate in after-school programs. And they've grown steadily, and they've served more than 3,000 kids. Look at that school.
The Northside ISD Transportation Department is in the house for Flambeau.
Look
you
at
can
those.
tell they decked out a busload, quite literally.
Yeah, all the vibrant colors there, the lively music. This is the spirit of Loteria really brought to life. They want you to look at that because they say that it embodies the essence of Loteria's sense of community and chance. Just as each card in Loteria holds a story, Northside ISD celebrates the unique journey of every student, offering opportunities for growth and success.
And you think about how many of those buses are on San Antonio streets. Northside ISD, the biggest district in San Antonio. A lot of those drivers of those buses helping kids get to and from every single day.
Now here we have the Sacred Heart of Jesus Church of Odom, Texas. And this is the Lady of Guadalupe float.
So listen to this. In December, on the week before the 12th, they participate in a 6.5-mile walk from Odom, outside of Corpus Christi, to Edgewood, Texas. A pilgrimage from parish to parish.
And this float is beautiful. Okay, this one's really fun. This is the Moonstruck Foundation, Inc. fire truck. This is a foundation that participates in nonprofit community service activities while they also promote fire safety. Look at that. Another fire truck that we can count on here.
And they've got local comedian Cleto Rodriguez on top of the float, waving to the crowd below there.
And the Loteria theme is Tres Leches cake boxes, which you see there. Obviously delicious. Makes me want some Tres Leches cake right now. Now behind them we have the San Antonio Area Foundation. They've been around since 1964. They donate scholarships. They are all about protecting animals, funding research, and preserving the environment here in San Antonio.
Oh, I love those flowers. Those are beautiful.
And when we talk about Poteet, what comes to mind?
Strawberries.
There you go. There that is. It's the Poteet Strawberry Festival Association.
That just wrapped up not too long ago. Hope you got a chance to go out there. Every year, they bring us some of the freshest, most delicious strawberries to the KSAT studios, and they go fast.
Yes, they do, because, you know, I told you about this. There's nothing worse than like biting into a strawberry and it's just not quite ripe. But when that festival rolls around, everything, strawberry shortcake, everything that they have is delicious.
I know, and we can't always say that we have the healthiest food brought to the station, so we appreciate the strawberries. Those are great every single year. We have had some fantastic floats.
Yes, we have.
Here tonight. And I feel like the theme has been executed very well.
Yes, lots of loteria, which is everywhere.
Lots of loteria. Okay, the San Antonio Zoo. Let's get wild for a minute. They've been around since 1914. We all know and love the San Antonio Zoo. They have had since 2014, the last 10 years, $115 million in upgrades. They've got a new gorilla exhibit that is in the works. That will be a big change for the zoo. They actually have an early education, a preschool at the zoo.
No, it's a really, really nice facility. Also, for people with special needs, they've become a sensory inclusive space to make sure that every visitor can fully enjoy their experience. So it's nice that, you know, they've branched out to serve more people, because who doesn't enjoy going to the zoo?
It's a place that I love to take my kids, my family and I. We love to go there. It's a joy to have. Ooh, look at these costumes.
That is the Banda Laguna from Torreon, Mexico. Gotta represent. Now behind those, that's Dos X El Camino, and behind them we have the Claudia Taylor Lady Bird Johnson High School Marching Band right here in from San Antonio. They're most well known for their marching bands because they're consistent Bands of America competition finalists. They were also invited to perform at the 2024 Tournament of Roses Parade. And you're about to see their mascot, which is the Jaguar. Uniforms. Oh, and here we have, okay, this is a staple here all over Texas, but La Michoacana Meat Market. Amor de Mexico, they have them all throughout Texas. Let's listen.
Yeah, let's take a listen.
So think they started 38 years ago as a small grocery store in Houston. Look at where they are now.
I know, you said it. Now you see them everywhere.
Oh, and this is the Skyline Raider Band from Dallas, Texas. This is their second year joining us here for the Flambeau Parade. They were a huge hit last year.
And they came prepared. They've got a good light the night costume. You got to give these kids props. This is a long parade. Over 200 entries there towards the end. It's a humid night in San Antonio. We're glad they're sticking it out with us.
2.6 miles. You know, when you're around a crowd that's excited, as excited as ours is, that'll energize you.
Yeah. The crowd feeds off the participants and vice versa. Of Adam Caskey. I wonder what he has been up to out in this crowd. I know he's been loving these performances as much as we have.
Another band here from Goreville High School. These are the Marching Black Cats, and we keep talking about people that are coming in from out of state. They're from Goreville, Illinois. These are students from the 6th through the 12th grade being represented here. Yeah, very different. So they've marched in Disney World in Washington, D.C., and they have placed first in every marching competition that they've participated in.
Listen to their performance.
Behind the marching band, we have Ballet Folklorico de San Antonio. They are an award-winning group residing in the central area of San Antonio. They highlight Mexican culture, traditions, their roots, and they have a mission to bring back the culture and tradition to the community of San Antonio and beyond through traditional regional Mexican music and also the art of dance. And look at how beautiful
I know,
these dresses are.
Seeing folklorico dancers. It really is. That's the word I can think of, is mesmerizing. Just to watch the dance, the movements, the dresses. So much beauty involved with it.
And now we have the Memorial High School Minutemen here from San Antonio, Texas. They are consistent UIL sweepstakes award winners in concerts and sight reading. They have been a National Association of Music Merchants recipients of a Grammy Scholarship. They've been recognized by several dignitaries in Texas. They performed in D.C. Pretty cool.
We are going to let this band play us to another commercial break. We have more Fiesta Flambeau 2024 coming your way. Stick with us. We'll be back right after this.
The room's to-go spring clearance is happening.
SA Specialties is springing into summer savings with this incredible deal. Right now, when you buy a new system, get 6 inches of blown insulation free. Get a 14-SEER complete equipment change-out for just $79.98. Get a 15-SEER multi-stage complete equipment change-out for just $89.98. Plus, our award-winning 10-10-10 parts, labor, and maintenance warranties, and 6 inches of blown insulation free. Call SA Specialties today, 210-658-0440.
For over 55 years, the Center for Healthcare Services has been a beacon of mental health support and substance use solutions in Bexar County. We're pumped to dive into the Fiesta season. With 80-plus dynamic programs and a squad of over 1,000 caring staff members, we're right at the heart of mental wellness for our community. The center serves Bexar County residents regardless of economic status or income level across more than 20 locations. Your mental health is our priority.
Family Leisure is moving. Bigger location, bigger selection, bigger savings. Everything in the store must go. We'd rather sell it than move it. Hot tubs from $24.99. Immediate delivery. Drastic markdown store-wide. Swimming pools only $19.99. Special financing available. Patio furniture sets from $6.99. Slate pool tables now only $9.99. Let's make a deal. No reasonable offer refused. Infrared saunas only $14.99. Massage chairs starting at $8.99. There's never been a better time to buy. Moving sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Watch Fiesta 2024 only on KSAT 12.
The fun continues here in downtown San Antonio with Las Charangas de San Antonio. They've been entertaining people here with the theme of celebrating La Loteria. That is the theme of the night of Fiesta Flambeau. You can see their vibrant costumes. And look at Selena.
I love that they've incorporated themselves. They are the Loteria cards.
No, that's
what I love about Flambeau is every group finds a way to stand out. I mean, this is a parade where they literally have to light themselves up. And I just think it's so fantastic to see everybody's take on the theme, their use of lights, and just how much fun they're having.
Yeah, and this is creative. For sure. And you know,
Elvis,
yeah, Selena, yes.
I love it. Oh,
also, you know, when you talk about food here, Bill Miller Barbecue, yeah. They have a Loteria float.
Who needs a tea?
A sweet tea, fried chicken, ribs. By the way, they also gave out a lot of scholarships. Each recipient, each of their winners got a $5,000 scholarship that they can use towards higher education, and they're made possible from the 2024 Fiesta medal sales. You know, that's something that usually happens a lot. We see it happen during Fiesta. That's part of that. That's what you help support.
Bill Miller, I think breakfast tacos.
Oh, they're so good.
What's your go-to breakfast taco?
Well, I do like the brisket one. Just that.
All right, we have Breckenridge High School. Their dance groups, the Purple Jackets Cheerleader Squad and Pep Squad.
It's the Mighty Eagle, the Mighty Eagle Marching Band.
Some stunts behind that marching band.
And here we have Pride San Antonio Inc. They produce Pride Bigger Than Texas, which is San Antonio's official community pride celebration. They've had 20 years of service here in the community. They're the parent organization of the San Antonio Rainbow Crosswalk, and they've given more than $300,000 to local charities and nonprofits. they had a similar idea. You were impressed by this, where they were part of the Loteria cards. That's what we have here.
I know. I think that's so great.
And walking along with Pride San Antonio, there are family members and friends of San Antonio's LGBTQIA community. Their motto is always walk with pride.
Up next, we have the Danza Vida de San Antonio dance group with their beautiful illuminated floats.
Ooh, it's blingy.
You got to be blingy tonight. Tonight is the night. Some Spurs colors going on.
Yeah, definitely. The silver and black.
Yep.
So they've incorporated the Spurs, Loteria. It's San Antonio.
Look at their little dancers on board. Hi, ladies. Can you see their tiniest cheerleaders in the front?
They're adorable.
They're prince. Next up behind them, we have the Kangoo Club of San Antonio, another dance group. Oh, this looks like the Alamo Colleges district.
There it is. They're the largest provider of higher education in South Texas, with more than 6,800 students who go there to get credit or to continue their education every single year.
And they have started a program that allows a lot more people that would not otherwise be able to afford a college education to have one here in San Antonio. Something that benefits the whole city.
And behind them, the East Central High School, the dance team, cheer team, and the band. So you know we're going to hear some sweet tunes in just a moment. Chicken.
Yeah, let's do it.
Chick-fil-A! With their float right here. They also have Loteria cards on their float. I can't wait to see what they've done with that.
Better get the chicken tonight. They're not open tomorrow.
This is true. And SA loves you back. This is another high school band here. This is the St. Anthony.
St. Anthony Catholic High School. For the past 20 years, they've been home to a diverse student body, some international students as well. They promote responsibility and leadership through a college prep curriculum based on Catholic values.
Yeah, and they just celebrated their 120th anniversary last year. An institution here in San Antonio. And we're going to keep listening in, take you to break, and then we'll see you on the other side.
Everything you need is one download away. Live newscasts wherever you are. More access to stories in your community. And easily filter the news you want. The KSAT 12 News app. Powered by Davis Law Firm.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Whatever you do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now.
It's Chevy truck season. Get 1.9% financing for 72 months on all 2024 Silverado 1500 models. See your San Antonio Chevy dealers.
Celebrate Fiesta with Christus Children's in San Antonio. Let's come together once again, hand in hand, heart in heart, and revel in the Fiesta spirit that unites us all. Your children, your family, our purpose. Christus Children's. Viva Fiesta.
An accident with a company car, truck, SUV, van, or fleet vehicle is not just another car accident. Thomas J. Henry has a team of skilled company vehicle accident attorneys ready to fight for you. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
It's the final days of truck season at Ancero Winton Chevrolet on Bandera Road. Save $12,500 on select Silverado pickups and get 0% financing for 72 months. For a limited time, save $6,000 off this Equinox LS, now only $22,390. Stop by today or check us out at AnceraChevy.com. Number 1 in San Antonio, Ancero Winton Chevrolet, right outside Loop 410 on Bandera Road.
Is this enough? Am I making a difference? Will this matter?
Hey, you join in?
Your community needs supportive people and helpful places to turn to. So do you. Help make your place the place they turn to. Visit turn2supportstx.org.
11 straight years of sales leadership at the #1 Ram truck dealer in Texas, Fremont and Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, and New Braunfels. It's Truck Month. Every Ram truck in our inventory is priced to move fast, like 50 new four-wheel drive Bighorn Rams posted at $15,000 off MSRP. Get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Ram 1500s, and the heavy-duty 2500 Tradesman is posted at $49,995. Selling more Ram trucks is what we do. And remember,
Celebrate Fiesta with Christus Children's in San Antonio. Let's come together once again, hand in hand, heart in heart, and revel in the Fiesta spirit that unites us all. Your children, your family, our purpose. Christus Children's. Viva Fiesta.
Welcome back. You are watching Edison High School walk away. They just put on a fantastic performance. Their marching band. And I get to say it, Stephania.
Please say
the
it.
Honey Bear Pep Squad.
Oh, adorable. But yeah, they definitely put on a great show, and you love the lights. Woo. Now here's Palo Alto College.
Been around since 1985. Their mascot, by the way, Prima and Primo Palominos. They have the mission to inspire, empower, and educate our community for leadership and success.
And you see their Loteria tribute there on their float. And here we have the Pleasanton High School Mighty Eagle Band from Pleasanton, Texas. Yes.
We also have the Pace Setter drill team with them here tonight. They have Loteria on their shirts.
Yeah, and they enjoy representing their community in school and setting the pace to succeed in their lives.
Setting the pace.
Yes.
The pace.
You got it? Got it? Yeah. How fitting. Oh, they've got Loteria on their shirts. the Pleasanton Cowboy Homecoming.
I love a crown on a cowgirl hat. Their Chamber of Commerce.
And now Providence, which is the college prep school for girls grades 6 through 12.
Right across from the KSAT studios.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the National Association of Hispanic Real Estate Professionals. They've served as a beacon of opportunity and empowerment for Hispanics in the local real estate industry. See there with their Loteria theme. And they've been around for more than 2 decades. And now, my friends, another treat. This is the Medina Valley High School Top Cats dance team.
And from Castroville.
Yes, and behind them we have the Panther Band. They've just been racking up the awards.
They have received Outstanding Choreography for Varsity Kick, High Gold Runner-Up, Outstanding Choreography for Team Pom, and High Gold for JV Pom. All of these bands, and I feel like there's something also a little nostalgic about it.
Does it take you back?
Maybe it's because maybe it's just because we're getting older.
Maybe.
But you look back at these high schoolers and all the passion that they're putting into it, the pride they have in their school, takes you back to when you were in that position.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, this is about San Antonio spirit. They're about school spirit. I mean, it's just nice to celebrate.
Yeah.
Themselves in lights. And behind them we have a Lytle High School marching band, the Mighty Pirate Marching.
The Mighty Pirates, yes, welcome to Fiesta Flambeau, Lytle High School. They also have their pep squad with them tonight. For a better night in downtown San Antonio. It has been beautiful out here this evening. The wind's blowing, helping out this color guard with their flags. It's just been a fantastic night.
A blessing. And you know what? All of Fiesta, really. I mean, you think about last year, Fiesta got rained out. Fiesta Flambeau. I was here for Fiesta Flambeau, and it was fine. It was a lot of fun, but it was hot.
Yeah, the River Parade was fantastic. Here's Neil Armstrong Elementary School.
Yeah, they're from the South San Antonio ISD. 3rd through 5th graders are going to be taking their STAR math test on Tuesday. So we just want to give a shout out to them and wish them good luck.
All right, the Golden Dazzlers dance team.
Let's watch them, and we want you to savor this moment because I'm told that this band that we're going to see now that's just coming down is the last one of the night.
We have been lucky to enjoy so many of our local bands, and of course ones from out of state, ones who've just come to San Antonio to take part in this incredibly unique parade. Southwest Legacy Varsity Titan Cheerleaders, their band, their color guard. Our final band of the night.
Ooh. And they are all lit up for us. That is how you close a show, my friends.
They are
nice
the last,
yes.
the last group of the night. Perfect song to close it out for us. What a night it has been here in San Antonio. We got the NASA searchlights. You know what that means? It means we are wrapping things up here for Fiesta Flambeau 2024. I so look forward to this parade every single year, but I also know at the same time, it means our Party with a Purpose is almost done. There are a few events happening tomorrow, but this is certainly the grand finale, and one that we are so honored that we got to bring you so that you could experience it if you couldn't be here in person, whether you were watching here in San Antonio, somewhere else in Texas, or across the country.
Yeah, we loved having you with us tonight, and this has just been such a remarkable night. We've come out to just really honor. Sometimes you don't know all the good things that you have happening in our city, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get bogged down by the news when you see negative reports, but this, you come out and you see all people from different organizations that you see all around our city, and they're here, they're celebrating, and not just that, they're giving back to the community.
Yeah, we say it all the time. It is a party with a purpose. This is a huge 10-day fundraiser for so many organizations that do incredible works here in our city. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for walking along every step of the way with not only this parade, but all the others that we have been able to bring you, from Battle of Flowers to the River Parade to Fiesta, King William, and more. We hope you come out here next year and join us at our KSAT parade parties. We love getting to meet you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being with us. Let's do it again next year.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, and Viva Fiesta!
Good night.
Good night.